what I've been waiting for.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How we doing? Been a little while. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Turn that off. Hello to Bright Sky, Nora FE, Sheeb. Sorry, I'm Steven. Will, Gabe Ruiz, Jonathan Rios, Connor. I saw Kenny Acumen earlier. Hello, hello. I think I said Bright Sky. I think I said Deep Freeze. Hello, folks. How we doing? Welcome back to some Fire Emblem Awakening. I was out last week because I did not feel well, and the week before that was my trip, but it does feel good to be back. Deep Freeze, thank you for the resub. 31 months. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Appreciate you. Deep Freeze says, content d'été revoir, lucky crit. Let's get critting. You know, I don't speak French. I took Spanish, but that sounds like you're saying something nice. So yeah. Yeah. Sentinel Sariel, what's up? Did you change your mind on Tomodachi Life? You mean in terms of getting it? No, I've not changed my mind at all. I was going to stream Pokopia last Wednesday because I felt initially okay when the day started, so I polled folks what they wanted to see, but that didn't end up happening. So I might do the Pokopia this Wednesday because I don't want to let people down, but I will definitely come back with some Tomodachi Life at some point. I do have to pick up the full release, though. I haven't bought it yet. But I'm going to. So we left off chapter 3 on Lunatic here. That's right, the snowy map. I remember. This looks bad, honestly. I remember being a little concerned about this. These guys have keys. Steel weapons on everybody on chapter 3. That's how you know that we're in the big leagues now. We got Kellum there. I think we probably have to talk to him. Oh, but wait a minute. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We probably have to talk to Kellum, I assume. Unless he's just green for this whole map, but I do not recall. We got a heal staff on that guy. That's pretty nice, actually. You still sound sick? Yeah, I still like this cold thing is like lingering. Like I feel better, but I'm definitely still like a little weirdly congested. It's very, very annoying. I really thought that I was like past it, but I'm getting confused now. What's up, Gamer Swordsman? Thank you. I did see Gabe accurately predicting that the trip was a family trip, so not as wild as other trips, and that is in fact true. And also I got sick on the trip, which definitely didn't help either. I did attempt to go clubbing at one point, but I guess I'll share that story later. It's not that exciting. It didn't really work out, but I tried. Thought you died. Almost put RIP Stevie on Facebook.
Bush
Thank you for 29 months, Guy. Thank you, guys. I did not die, sorry. Rumors of my death were grossly exaggerated. But that cold lasted for like weeks. It's really, really annoying. And, you know, like I said, I still have some symptoms, so I'm not thrilled about that. Let me just check inventories here before we get started. We don't have access to much here yet, but I'm paranoid. We need everything we can. In this game, it's also a little bit confusing because I specifically have to see that all these items are in someone's inventory. There we go. Do I want to rearrange this? I'll be honest, I think we have to pick one side here in the beginning, and I'm kind of thinking it's left right now. Unless there's something that I'm not realizing here, but I'm pretty sure we want Freddy as up as possible. Vake might be a good backpack for somebody. So we might have to do that. Well, we can take a peek at the stats, I suppose. Actually, maybe Robin moves. Stall definitely has more defense, so I'm a little bit more confident there, but I don't like this. We might actually have to bait some of these. I might turtle turn one here. I might turtle more than turn one, but let's find out. Regardless, let's get started.
Who goes there?
Saucy is on a 50 stream streak saying, hey, 50 streams, thank you, Saucy. Also, let's throw one of these. Hello, Chad McDownbad. Sup, nerd, to you too. Wildcat, thank you for 26 months, saying so many months shared together. That's beautiful, Wildcat. I hope you're doing well. How's your son? I know I always say that, but I feel like I don't always see the answer. I hope your son and your family are doing well. This is for Wildcat. Bam!
W-Race.
Turtly cool. Deep Freeze is currently on a 180 stream streak saying, I love turtling.
Don't get blocked.
That'd be a funny soundbite, wouldn't that? I love turtling. Thank you, Deep Freeze.
It's your
Let's just press all the buttons, why don't we? All the buttons.
Hello, enemy.
Looking to unwind?
I find
Chad, thank you for the cheer. Saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
It's just enough to take
It's not my birthday, but I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. I love that Shez and this cat are excited about what's going on here on the screen.
Halt!
Not another step, my bold lad. Interesting. Accept my Gengar booty. Wildcat said he's doing good. He's over 1.5 years old now. He's as big as a 30-pound goose. LOL. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I actually had another situation that reminds me of that kind of recently.
I love you, William Black. I want
we
to
love-
stroke your back.
We love William Black. It's true, we do. One of my good friends owns a gym, and he co-owns it with some other people, and there's a woman that he co-owns it with. And I was there on the exact day that she like figured out that she was pregnant, basically, which was like last year at some point. Like she put all the clues together essentially, and like found out on that day, and she was kind of like freaking out a little bit. It's not her first child, so it's not like, you know, as world changing, I guess I would say. But what's crazy is I went to an event, that boot camp that I did like a month ago with them, And I got to meet that new little daughter, and it is insane to me to think that in the blink of an eye, essentially, that child went from not existing currently in this world, being produced in the factory, to now running around, and that really kind of blew my mind. It actually kind of like was sort of a bitter black pill, because I was like, in that span of time, that happened for that child. But for me, I have remained largely the same in about a year. So that was very sobering, I guess. That sounds just like Stevie. What do you mean? Oh, is Chad confused about the "I love you, William Black" message? Yeah, yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Wait.
What?
Exalt is a cool title.
Right.
You think you were the first Elysians to try to cross our border? Yeah, that one's authentic. I didn't do that soundbite. But yeah, so I did a family trip to Paris and then to Rome in the span of basically like a little bit over a week, I think. And it was a great time. I was sick during it, which was a little bit unfortunate, but I got to see a lot of the amazing sights. Eiffel Tower, Louvre, Versailles, and the gardens at Versailles. In Rome, I saw the Colosseum, Spanish Steps, Trevi Fountain. I feel like there's more. Oh, St. Peter's Basilica. We stayed like right outside Vatican City with the walls and everything, which is kind of crazy. It was very, very cool. Honestly, though, like a lot of that stuff is so ornate in the... Here, I'll bring up a picture. I don't have it preloaded, I apologize, but like specifically St. Peter's Basilica was probably the most ridiculous thing that I saw on that trip. It's so insanely ornate that it's like I can't even like process that in my brain. But I was there. Sorry, it's not a great view, but there's so much detail and so much to look at that there's almost nothing to look at. Like it goes back to being like blah again. Like you have to like pick and choose with detail, don't you think? I don't know. I'm starting to think so, but it's insane. Imagining all the people that lived and died and breathed to create these things, and also all those resources that probably could have like fed people, but instead, you know, we were like gold leaf plating the crown molding on the ceiling and stuff like that. It's a very stark contrast between like the rich and wealthy and the poor little peons on the streets, you know? Anyway, speaking of peons on the streets, we got Crom's gang. What's up, Captain Planet? Yeah, I'm definitely still a little congested, but I feel fine, so that's good.
Better
at least.
hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
Having kids is crazy, man. Kids are a lot of work, but they're life-changing in a good way, says Wildcat. Well, hopefully I'll find out someday. Can't believe they were peeing on the streets. The peons. The peons are peeing on the street. Hello, Sumia. Should Sumia be Crom's wife in this?
Good.
Who's in the Sumia gang? Or should we do Cordelia? Severa with blue hair, though, would be weird. If you're boring, yeah. Quality of life for the peasantry? Who has time for that? We need to drip out our buildings. That's true. I mean, to be fair, I'm not opposed to some dripping out on the buildings, but there are just so many elaborate, ornate, insane what do you call them? Tourist spots, locations, palaces, castles, churches over there. It's crazy. It makes you come back over here to America, and listen, I love America, but things are kind of boring and ugly here. like we don't have these grand cathedrals and everything. I also saw the ruins next to the Colosseum, like Palatine Hill, all that stuff. And it shocked me, like none of that stuff looks the same as it does in photos, I felt. or at least I hadn't seen photos in a long time, and so it was very like brand new to me. But it was crazy that like you could just walk down the road and there's just like Roman ruins there that are left untouched basically for all these years. And there's also like ruins on top of ruins from like times when they rebuilt on top of other previous ruin locations. So like it's just this crazy clash of different civilizations happening around there. It's really kind of cool, honestly. But yeah, I don't walk down the street and see Roman ruins by my Dunkin' Donuts. And you know, that's a shame. That's a shame. Lucky, how are you treated by the locals as an American? Were they jerks or okay? I would say for the most part, the people over there were okay. One of the things that I definitely noticed was that for as much as people say that Americans can be jerks, at least in America, when you're walking down the street, most people will go out of their way to not walk into you. They might not put that much effort into it to where like you just brush past them still, but it's not like an intentional thing. Over there, those people did not care. They would walk towards you and not get out of the way, basically, which I felt was kind of rude. And I don't know if that's because I was a tourist or whatnot, but it was strange. Like I had some family members that were a little slower walking in our group, and there were like French people weaving in and out of our group, like in between us to get past us. And I was like, that's kind of rude. Like, okay, get where I understand on some level, like get where you want to get or whatever, but like between our people, we got people walking with like canes and stuff like that, and you're weaving in between us to get past us. Like that's crazy to me. I don't know. That's crazy. But yeah, that was probably the worst thing from them that I noticed. All right, let's get started here. I love that Sumia didn't know anything about Pegasi. Okay, Kellum. Is it Crom? Yeah. Kellum is a Crom dialogue. Let's see what this looks like. I assume bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. I actually wonder if Kellum will survive on his own. That's interesting. I guess we should calc it.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
JC says, Citizen uses tackle. It was super effective on Lucky Crit. Listen, I'm not saying they tackled me. I'm just saying like there was a rudeness and a brusqueness to how they were like walking directly at me. Not around me, at me. So, you know, what's up, Arkbird? Mary Gazak, if only that were possible. Coolest French guy in fiction, Jean-Pierre Polnareff. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know that person off the top of my head. French people being rude, imagine my shock, says Lunar Cryogen. Clip Stevie and French people. What about the food? Is the frog leg thing true? That frog legs taste like chicken? I actually didn't find that one out. I didn't try frog legs, unfortunately. I don't think I saw it on any menus that I went to, of the places I went. I did try escargot for the first time, and that was quite good, honestly. I quite enjoyed that. They put like olive oil and stuff in there, so it's a very like, I don't know, it's kind of light. You pay a lot of money for it though, like 6 snails. It's hard to remember and equate. It's also in euros, which are more expensive than the dollar, but it was pricey. It was pretty pricey. It's probably like $15 or $12 for like 6 snails, which is kind of crazy to me because it's just a little snail in a shell, and then you put like sauce and stuff in there, I guess. What do I know, though? 6 Snailvin. Imagine being weak to a normal type move. Bruh. What does Vake give again? Strength and defense. That's helpful, but it's not speed. Also, could I have brought Muriel? I don't even think I looked at that. Whoops. There's no way this is helpful. Nope. This early game is severely unplay tested. You could tell. Lunatic get like modes of other, especially the more recent Fire Emblems, thankfully. This would at least like have a point, maybe. This does not have a point here. This is literally just Frederick emblem right now and has to continue to be so until I could slowly feed these goons and these losers over time and maybe get them to where they need to be. Chapter moment of snails from Lunar Cryogen. Sumia gives speed. Thanks for the heads up. Huh, that is kind of nice. We're looking at 6 speed though to a 12 speed. I mean, he wouldn't get doubled anymore, I suppose, but it's still bad. It's still so insanely bad that I think Frederick has to be the one that steps forward here. But my other concern is Kellum. So let's figure out Kellum. He's obviously definitely getting doubled, but he's got 14 defense. Let me recall how this calculation works here. So against Stahl, he's doing 16s with his 8 defense. Does that make sense? 9 might, 12 strength would be 21 into his 8 defense. What am I missing here? Oh, did I miss skill? He doesn't have skills. 21 minus 8. Is that 13? What's wrong here? What's wrong with my math here? This doesn't do anything. Oh, the weapon triangle advantage, probably. Maybe not. I don't recall, actually. I feel stupid. I leave for like a couple weeks and I don't know what's happening anymore. How does math? Try counting in French. I didn't take French. I don't. Maybe they won't notice, Kellum. One could pray. One could hope. Yes, Awakening has the weapon triangle. And this is why I don't play on Lunatic anymore, says Fred's guy. Is it worth? Let's see. This guy can't reach, but these guys can. So hypothetically, Crom is looking at possibly 2 attacks. 12 speed, 11 speed. He's got 10. He shouldn't get doubled, but his defense isn't super solid. And again, we're looking at like 21 and 20 in terms of the damage output from them. So 41 minus 14, basically. I did that confusingly already. 13 points of damage in the first one. Yeah, that's a death for Crom. That is a death for Crom. Unless he gets taken out of there and saved. But shelter doesn't exist in this game. Wait, we should just give him defense. I just don't think 2 actually is going to cut it, though. Okay, with 9 defense, that archer's attack is looking like 11 points of... Yeah, that's still too much. That's still too much. What's up, Tristan? Welcome, Tristan. Yeah, sorry about your new job. Meaning you can't be here, but hope you're all right. All right, and doing well. Let Lissa carry. What's up, Ballistic Monkey? Hey, Lucky, cool to see you playing Awakening. I like Lunatic early game, but late game becomes a bit too easy when you know how to build your units. I could see that. I could see that, but this right now is also not properly balanced. So really, it's just kind of a mess so far. And I did kind of know that going into it. I know especially Lunatic Plus. Like, there's a very specific... on what, chapter 2, the one that we just did, I think? There's only like one set of events that can occur on that map for you to win, essentially, which is crazy. You could tell that this was not very well play tested. Because something like Maddening on Engage, or even 3 Houses, I don't think was tested as well, but it's still fine. Engage is like fair, tightly wound, feels good. Even your weak units can actually damage some things at least and like contribute. This is bad. This is just all Frederick all the time. You know what I'm saying? I suppose there's a chance they attack Kellum, but I kind of doubt it. Wait, Kellum probably gives defense. Maybe we should just try this. I may regret this chain of events, but this will be interesting. So let's see what happens here. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Don't you see me?
This poor guy. I made Kellum Severa's father my first time that I played Awakening, which felt awfully fitting. And Severa with the dark brown, almost blackish hair was actually kind of cool. I quite enjoyed that. He did get a hot wife, but it almost makes sense that she only has eyes for Crom, and thus...
Attention,
He was
all
not visible.
epic
He was not there and forgotten in history.
QT3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wildcat says, what was the most favorite thing you did on your trip? Food you ate, place you visited, interesting meeting with a local. There were a lot of nice little things. I would say, out of all the beautiful and ornate things that I saw, probably the one that I liked the most, like unironically, even though I just showed you like an insane picture of that cathedral, I honestly think that my favorite spot that I went to was the Trevi Fountain in Rome. It's this beautiful outdoor fountain. It's pretty famous. You've probably seen like pictures of it before, but I will show you one. Let's find a better one. I'll get the water with it. It's this beautiful outdoor fountain. I wish I could get this camera to focus on it. This is not a great way to show it. You know what? Let's I'll bring up the browser real quick and show it that way. That will be much better. Bam. So it's this beautiful outdoor fountain, and honestly, like the craftsmanship of it was immaculate. Let's go to the left side here, right? Is that better? That seems kind of better. It's beautiful. The water is beautiful. I think from one of the tours that I went on, they said this is one of the last remaining Roman aqueduct like structures. I think there's like 2 in Rome, and you could tell why. It's so beautiful. But even like the statues, I don't know, everything about it is just breathtaking and really beautiful. What's funny though is like all around it are shops at this point, and so you can get like gelato. Like the guy inside the gelato building, you know, basically like their Italian ice cream, just gets to look at this all day, which is crazy. It was quite busy, so I think this is pretty accurate to like the way that we saw it. It's just cool that like this is like out in the open somewhere in a plaza. Imagine like walking down the road and like this is just sitting somewhere. That's kind of the craziest part of it. I did meet some pretty cool people though. You know, and I said I would talk about the club story, so let's talk about the club story real quick here. In Rome, I was with my cousin and we wanted to go to a club, and I didn't realize it. Oh, I didn't realize that that messed up the whole stream. I didn't flip it correctly. We picked a club that looked really cool. The pictures were great. It actually kind of looked like Disneyland, but as a club. Like they had statues in there and everything was lit. It had a bunch of like stuff going on. It was crazy looking, crazy looking. So we get dropped off to the club, but we're just like next to a park basically. And we knew that that was there because we had looked in the map beforehand, but there was no clear like entrance to this club. So we see 2 guys walking around, and we go up and we're like, hey, do you know where the entrance to this club is? And they were like, yeah, it's right around the corner there. Do you have a reservation? And my cousin and I were like, what? Reservation? What are you talking about? And apparently this club is so popular that you need to go to their website beforehand, like in advance. I guess you don't need to, but it is preferred. It is the way to get in, to go on the website beforehand and get a free QR code, essentially, of a reservation to get in for the evening. And so obviously we hadn't done that because we didn't know that that existed. I've never done that for a club before. And it just so happened that these 2 guys had been kicked out of that club, or not let in, I guess I should say, specifically, because of their outfits. So there was a dress code, and somehow they weren't fitting the dress code. And I kind of understood it because one of the guys had like a messenger bag, and that didn't really seem like club attire, you know, like when you're thinking like a nice shirt, nice button down or something like that and whatnot. And he's coming in with a messenger bag and stuff. And I know some clubs don't like shorts or anything like that, so it made sense. But basically one of the guys was like, yeah, I'm embarrassed. Like, I'm not going to go back tonight. Like, you want our QR code to get in? And we were like, yeah, thank you. And, you know, we were accepting that we might have to like lie about the names, or like say that a friend grabbed it or something like that, or find like some way to sell it, because the names on the reservation were not going to be our names, of course. But anyway, we go to the club entrance at this point, and we're like, this is fortuitous. We just got handed our entrance to this club without being properly, you know, set up for it essentially. And it's been plopped into our laps on a silver platter. So we go down, and this club is literally like in a subway essentially. We have to go underground, like down staircases into like a subway hallway to find the line to enter the club. And there's a long line. And we end up standing there for a while. There's like people's friends coming in, like cutting the line, which was upsetting. I don't know how in our Lord's year of 2026, people are still cutting lines and nobody like says anything about it. Not that I want people to like fight everywhere or whatever, but like that is so scuzzy. Like, I don't care that they're your friends. I'm sorry. They weren't there. You shouldn't cut everybody else in line. It's just, that's so, ugh. I see that all the time working at the club and stuff like that, and I just hate it. I just think that's so disrespectful to everybody behind you in line. Anyway, we finally are getting to the front of this line. There's probably like 10 people in front of us. The club is obviously packed. Like, they're not letting like anybody in basically until like people leave essentially. So they're at like max capacity. It's that popular. It's that insane. And finally, with like 10 people left in front of us in line, they're like, yeah, we're not letting anybody else in for the night. And we're like, come on. Oh, come on. Like right at the door, which sucked. So basically I didn't even go clubbing essentially. I got to see the bouncers kick a guy out, which was funny. And really illustrated to me that people are the same everywhere, regardless of what country you're in. But yeah, that was that story. I went outside and I started talking to some French girls that were there, and I tried to see like if there were other places that we could go to, but basically there was nothing else, and that was like the main spot. And it was getting late at this point. It was like after 2, so I kind of understood why. But the club was clearly so popular, in fact, that we should have gotten there a lot sooner. And we also should have had a QR code that I didn't realize we needed to have. But yeah, that was that. Captain Planet asked, don't you have a special Fire Emblem damage calculator? You're saying at my desk? At my desk? That's crazy. Hello, Kellum. Does everyone lift in this era of Arcanea? Why does weapon weight and build not matter anymore? It's a good question. I do appreciate that things change from game to game, but that also does make it highly confusing when you jump around across the series. And that is why I do think there is a space out there for videos that kind of outline that sort of stuff from game to game. I actually began writing a script for that, so maybe someday that will happen. No promises as to when, but I do think that would be very helpful, especially for myself as a refresher, because clearly you could see as of tonight, I need that. What's up? It's CPR. Chapter 1 to 6, Awakening Lunatic is very thin room for error. After it becomes more manageable. That is what I was going to figure, yeah. Frederick gives 4 defense, says Nor. Okay. Kellum can marry Pan, right? I don't see why not. What about the Genealogy Kids hair video? That still exists. That still exists. I think what the problem with that one was, like, it's just started off as a fun idea. And it wasn't going to be this serious, like, long-form video or whatever. But then, as I started writing the script for it, I realized, like, I needed to talk about all these things. Like, it kind of becomes this video where you're discussing the way that kids have been implemented across the Fire Emblem series to compare it, right? Because basically, we're setting up this scenario as if the hair changes like in other games. So we have to talk about the other stuff first as like a preface to that. Yeah, maybe again, also someday. There's so many scripts that I have half done. I did have a lot of the visuals for that video made out though. I did create a lot of them. So what's up, Classy Jonah? This isn't Lunatic Plus, unfortunately, or fortunately. Oh yeah, Faye finally added Lucky's favorite Fire Emblem 4 character, Claude, just recently. I saw it. I don't like his art either. Huh? Loser. Hashtag not my Claude.
What?
Oh my god, I forgot that this intro to Kellum was this heartbreaking. I'm standing in plain sight, sir. Right here. Oh, is that you, Kellum? When did you arrive? The same time as you. I've been with you all along. I am still a shepherd, right? Yikes, bro. Imagine being like forgotten. Forgotten and unseen in your own army. Heartbreaking.
Forgive me. You know me.
I've been calling to you and waving my arms for several minutes. And the shit cab himself, yes. Yeah, wait, they finally localized that name. And I forget how they said it in the trailer. I'd have to look again at it, but it was not Nowish or Noish. Yeah. His art's a little crunchy, but not the worst, is Arkbird for Father Claude. Yeah, I don't know if it was like really nicely elaborate, maybe I'd come around a little on the guy, but Ballistic Monkey had said, yeah, early game awakening solutions are pretty specific and limited, but I enjoy the challenge. I wish late game solutions were less Juggernaut focused. The problem with this too is like you could give all your or most of your children like Gale Force and stuff like that and create insanely busted builds. I don't know that we'll actually specifically target all the children for stuff like that. The first run I ever did of Awakening, we did a Gale Force run where I tried to get Gale Force on as many of the children as possible. And I feel like that was less fun than I thought it was going to be, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know.
Really?
When everyone Gale Forces, nobody Gale Forces. It's just kind of boring.
If you say so.
Okay. If I paired up here, that's not really that helpful. So I could do Frederick with Crom. That's definitely very helpful. What do you do? You also kind of have a good amount of defense there. Maybe we'll do these two and then Freddy here. Or should I just have Freddy like run in and destroy? It's tempting. It's definitely tempting. But the Silver Lance is not going to last forever. He doesn't even double this man. I don't know, let's see if we do this, what happens. I don't know if this is going to be helpful or not, but none of these folks can actually assist in their own ways. I don't even think this is particularly helpful. Well, good luck, everybody.
Come on.
Nice dodge there.
Come on. Now.
Little Freddy crit, nice. I'll take that. Now this is the more concerning one. Yep. I did feel at some point that was not going to be a good idea. Okay. Let's get back to that. To be fair, that was a very nonchalant turn. Oh yeah, so we're not bringing Muriel.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are
Let me
done.
actually see if I want to bring Muriel. There are armor knights here. But she has a spear. There's a chance that Muriel could snipe one of the armor knights from behind, and I kind of feel like that's probably more valuable than like Virion right now, right? Probably do that. How did I change this for you? Probably like that. All right, redo. Nice Nuzlocke. This is not a Nuzlocke. It's not an Iron Man. I do think. Do we not rescue Kellum? Is there a way where Crom could be saved? Pair up would be him joining them. Oh, I could pair up with Kellum after and walk out. That's what it is. Okay.
Don't you see me?
Right. That's what we needed. Unfortunately, I don't like the range of these two. So I don't even want to do... Well... If this guy's only doing 9 to kill him... Because of Crom's extra speed, he's not getting doubled anymore. So maybe we will have Kellum tank as well. Just to give the poor guy something to do over there. Bam.
Ready?
Okay. No lucky crit this time. That's fine.
My strength is yours.
I did always kind of like Kellum's orange armor scheme. But again, it stinks with the reclassing in this game that they don't keep the armor color no matter what. Kellum, good tanking. Oh, man. That's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah. Really?
Is this really the pair-up tutorial here? Wow. Okay. All right, there is a lot to do on this turn, and I'm concerned already. I think Armor Knight gets blasted by Muriel. Yep. I don't see how that doesn't happen. I actually think I have to pick some of these pair-up arrangements here, perhaps. This is quite bad. Even silver lancing it is not enough for that man. I actually think I do have to poke him with the silver lance though, so that someone could finish him off. If I did this, someone else kills the archer, we could grab Robin, perhaps, if need be. Let's start with this.
You're all right.
I think I'd give Vake the Armor Knight kill so Muriel can nuke something else. It would be helpful to attack something like an archer up close. Or nuke the Lancer, actually, from 2 range, yeah. Probably true. And good call, Vake can just exactly kill that man. Meanwhile, stall. Nope. Yeah, I don't see why not then. Wait, actually, Sully? Yeah, Sully definitely can't. Sully definitely can't. How fast is this man? He's fast, but he's... Well, I think he doubles Vake, though. That cannot be good. Unless we switch Vake's partner. Sumia goes here. Grabs Vake, switches to Vake. shoot. I forgot about his damage output being diminished by that, though. Hmm. Prediction time. Will we be able to survive this without any more do-overs? Well, I might have just created a do-over right now. I will do a prediction though. Hold on. I just think I ruined this particular moment. I could do this. It's so bad for Vague. He'd have to get healed, and then Lissa's getting sniped. That can't be good. Does Lissa survive a snipe? I guess we have to try at this point.
Stand tall. Let me.
I shouldn't have switched him yet. I could have done it after the fact. It was just messier. Oh no, she's getting doubled for sure. She's getting doubled for sure, and killed. We could surround the archer. We can't surround the archer. We're looking at 5 movement off this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack range of 6. So yeah, we actually absolutely have to get past this line as well. Everyone else has to move. Which means with this, I think we probably want Crom. Maybe even we switch Kellum and Rob. I really wish it would showcase this a little bit more clearly for this exchange. For the buffs. We could see them on Frederick there, but... I don't want to get locked into this yet. I think we might have to nuke. Even Muriel dies to this man. This is quite bad. This is a mean puzzle. Mercenary is on a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Mercenary.
W Riz.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
There is a seasonal Vake in Fae. I actually like the seasonal Vake. He's got good artwork, yeah. You know what's sad is, like, when you look at Fire Emblem Heroes, I do think we're at the point now where there are some characters that will only ever be a seasonal alt and will not get their original. Some of them they did cleverly, right? Like, certain characters that are fallen, like Nurgle. I think the Nurgle that we got is just base Nurgle, but it's fallen Nurgle because he's, you know, corrupted off the deep end when you know, witness him in the game, basically. But the way that they rolled that into the banner was kind of clever, but to me that is like base Nurgle, essentially, right? But it is a shame that there's some characters like Vague or something like that that probably, but by the time the game reaches end of service, perhaps, may never have their original version added. They're lucky to get anything. Arden alt, please. Honestly, where is that? Kellum is giving him more strength, though, than Robin probably does here. Muriel blasting this man does what? 8? I need, like, so much more than this. We got a 34% chance that Kellum contributes here. Do I switch with Robin? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But this damage on Crom is also highly bad and unfortunate and not good. I hate everything about this. He doesn't double Sully. So Sully would be a decent blocker out here.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I suppose we could poke him. But there's no way that we're killing him. We don't have enough. I paired up too much, perhaps, for that to happen. And it would have been helpful if there was one fewer enemy at the start of the turn, if we had eliminated one more before they rushed. Before they all bum rushed us. Before they all rushed my bum. Possible Frederick assistance there. Possible Vake assistance. But Muriel dies if that archer snipes her. Which means it's kind of like he needs to... Wait, does this guy kill Stall? He definitely does, doesn't he? Assuming 19... Or no. 20 strength. And he doubles. Stall. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. We could possibly fix Stall, maybe. With like Sumiya, but again, then we're taking Sumiya from Fake. I don't know how that chain of events happens. Arkbird said, I'm hoping the Cypher characters will be looked at even once by intelligence systems. I agree. I think that'd be a cool addition. Especially because the Cypher characters, we know that they're from certain games. So although they might be a confusing addition for some players that don't understand who they are and where they came from, they are from certain worlds, right? Like Randall would go with Fire Emblem 7. Was Shade from Echoes or Faiths? I forget. I don't remember each one of them. Oh, Yuzu is from Awakening, isn't she? There's fun stuff like that. I think I already borked this turn, to be honest with you. Let's see how this happens. Oh, he's got a javelin, though. That's interesting. Huh. Is there a way that we make this work? Kellum would just need a heal on enemy phase. And if I put somebody in front of Kellum... But, I mean, Vake still needs a heal, though. Doesn't really save Vake, does it? Kellum's gonna die. Not if he gets healed. Yowza. Muriel with the added defense might allow her to survive. 20 attack on the archer, 11 speed. Does she get doubled? I don't think she gets doubled. She doesn't get doubled, just barely. But let me double check that again. He is doing 19 on her. So +2 defense would actually be helpful. I think we determined that Stall dies on his own over there, right? So maybe this does happen? I think this does happen.
No worries.
I get the sense I'm gonna really appreciate Muriel in this run. She's kind of a low-key underrated character because she's not really a waifu character like a lot of the other folks in this game. But, you know, she pulls off the nerdy Poindexter girl pretty good. If I do this, I could heal Vake and put her up there. But then this man's got to get eliminated with what little resources I have over here. And I don't know if that's possible. Crom is receiving 3 strength and 5 defense from Kellum. No one else is probably going to buff his strength as much as that. I really need that second attack here. And actually, even Crom getting hit at all is just such a bad idea. And he's like definitely going to get hit. Unless... What does Crom give? Crom gives some defense, looks like. Oh no, he doesn't. We've got defense +2. If Crom gave defense, I might consider swapping for stall, but I don't think that's happening. Like I should have had an axe here for this guy. None of this is good enough. It's so close to surviving, but it's just like not handing out. Though, if Crom has more defense, maybe he survives enemy phase, doesn't get hit, 10 damage. Who am I kidding? He probably does. Lissa will die if you don't move her. Yes, I know. Trust me, she can't stay there. I know. I know. I think I gotta rapier this guy though.
I can help.
Archer's gonna have a field day. And we didn't get the attack. Oh, I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Okay, Archer Man. 20 attack. 11 speed. Vake does not get doubled, but is getting hit with a 15 and dies. Crom is getting hit with an 8, which is fine, so he lives. Liz is getting killed. I needed Sully here. That's no longer feasible. Sully has to do this to get this kill. Yeah, she has to do that.
Divide and conquer.
Don't mind feeding Sully. But now Lissa. If I grab... Like, this has to happen, but I think Lissa dies. Let me just see. Oh, I should have paired up first, shouldn't I? I should have grabbed first. I think it's too late. Whoops. Lissa's dead.
Knock 'em silly.
Yeah. Well. Sorry. Okay. I probably should have grabbed... The thing is that if I grabbed Kellum, then Crom dies, I'm pretty sure. If I grab Sumia, Vake gets doubled, and Vake dies. That was a very rough situation there. Okay. I didn't save this. Let's swap that again. I don't think anything's wrong here. This game is so fun, man. All right. It's like I don't mind like luring them, but it's almost like this guy should get deleted immediately. Or maybe one of these guys gets deleted sooner or something. Problem is then Frederick is getting like attacked by a lot of folks. Like a 7 and double 6s probably. Double 4s. And then whatever this guy does. An 11. I think Frederick lives. I think we got to be a little bit more cavalier with what Frederick does over here and what he's got going on. Isn't Lunatic fun? To watch, yes. To play, no. We could bait this other archer, possibly. Give Kellen the javelin that I didn't realize he had. I didn't pair up Freddy, though, at all. I probably should have done that. But now we have more actions, I guess, for next turn. That was kind of one of the biggest challenges for, like, Lunatic Conquest for Fates was. For me, was just that, like, I really paired up a little excessively, and I had too few actions to do what needed to be done afterwards. But to survive a lot of those onslaughts, actually, this looks kind of bad. Because I attacked and he got hurt on player phase, I wasn't thinking about that. This might be kind of bad. Yeah, this is bad. Whoops. I should have paired him up. Defense? Did that just allow him to live? No. No, it did not. No, it did not. All right, sorry.
I am defeated.
He picked a god. He picked the wrong god. I hope if Fortune's Weave has DLC, please be better than Fell Xenologue. Rip. What if Fortune's Weave has a DLC equivalent to Abyss Mode? Cindered Shadows.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I'm losing and you want me to stand? Really should just save it right here. Watch. Actually, you know what?
Attention.
Here's the
cap
strategy.
On God, for real, for real.
Mercenary says the Awakening and Three House kids are Three House. Sounds like Treehouse. The Awakening and Three Houses kids are still wrong. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about the actual offspring. Which just doesn't make sense because Three Houses, you don't have kids. The Awakening and Three Houses kids are still wrong. Fire Emblem was never about marriage and relationships. It was always about getting all of your guys to the finish line alive. Binding Blade is still the best Fire Emblem game. Neither Awakening nor Three Houses could hold any candle to Roy rising to the greater challenge. Thanks, Mercenary. And that was Mercenary BDU today. Your Fire Emblem news today. Here's the thing. If I save this right now, because I don't have to redo it every time anymore, and thus I saved myself time by swapping in Muriel, now we'll beat it in one try. Because the game is spiteful. Because it's pissed that I don't have to keep swapping in Muriel every time manually. That's what that says to me. Okay. Robin does not give defense. Vake does. Vake Frederick? It's kind of a big deal, right? I feel like that damage is going to be fine. Am I wrong? We've taken 2 5s from this guy, ultimately, which is 10 down to 20. The archers were hitting 5s before, but he also did get a point of defense.
Don't let your crits watch it.
Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women. And getting crit.
Deep Freeze says, doesn't matter, Mercenary. Thracia clears every game. Nop says Ashen Wolves DLC was awesome. I enjoyed it, but it was kind of short and limited, I would say. That's most people's arguments for Fire Emblem DLC, is that it's never truly worth the money. I mean, I don't care. I'm a Fire Emblem shill, so I'll buy it. But anyway, but I do understand, like, you're not getting enough content for the price tag that's usually attached to it. I do get that. When people like Choops argue that. I do tend to agree. All right, so this man is doing 5 damage to Frederick. He's got 20. I think the other guys have, what, 19 attack? They do, but they seem to do less than that, which is I'm a little confused about still, but let's just assume they're doing 4 each to Frederick. That's 8. Plus this guy hitting him twice is 10. So that's 18. Plus this Armor Knight. 9. He should be fine this time. Surely if I do the same actions again, this time it'll work.
Knock 'em silly.
Okay. Crom gets Kellum. Pairs up with Kellum. This guy were we still in Kellum's, this man's range before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we were. Let's go here with Kellum with the javelin. Muriel moves up. You two move up. Sumiya joins Stall.
I got you.
Do the exact same thing again and expect a different result. Voss approves. Actually, we blocked that, so we're definitely surviving now. Look at that.
My thanks.
We're getting rewarded. Frederick is so tall mounted that his head gets chopped off by the game's camera. And he doesn't get defense this time. Damn it. Why does he keep doing that for some of the interactions?
As one.
There's no animation.
Think again. Teach is right here.
Okay. Okay. Robin's realization. Now this is mostly cleaned up. I do need to make sure this man gets dropped, and that is a little bit more challenging. Aha. We got it. We got it, which means Muriel is safe to move up and nuke this. We could literally just surround this man and poke him full of holes till he dies. My favorite way of fighting other beings. I think, unfortunately, as much as I want to train Vake, we need the big chunk from Freddy here.
Who goes first?
Sometimes Mercenaries' rants are entertaining, says Bright Sky. Shoot. He needs the Kellum power. Does Kellum gives, yeah, Kellum gives strength. I skimped with Frederick's attack a little bit. Because I didn't want to waste the silver. Very good stall. Speed, luck, defense, HP? Hell yeah. The speed helps his ailing stat. The defense makes him tankier. So is the HP too, technically. Okay, now the rest of us. I don't know if we'll be able to eliminate this archer, but at the very least we will surround him and horrifically maim him. The way it should be. Excellent game design, my lord. Love how maps can be cleared easily by getting lucky. Yep. Muriel? He's gonna have 1 HP left? Are you freaking kidding me?
One HP.
You hate to see it. 1 HP at it again. You would think this wouldn't happen as much as it does, but no, it happens a lot. All right, I don't love any of that, like at all. At all. Muriel, let's go to Muriel level. Don't miss, because you'll die.
Go, go!
Probably shouldn't have risked it. But she pulls it off.
Asinine knave.
Muriel level. I want to see some magic. Strength. Strength! Come on. Don't do this. Don't do me like this again. Why does this always happen? Why are my mages getting strength? And my physical units getting magic? Magic, 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 thank you. But then again, she could use axes later, can't she? Doesn't she become a war cleric? Damn it! Vake's bonuses to Freddy include 2 defense. Let's swap Vake for Kellum. And send Frederick into the abyss here. Into the abyss mode. Lissa isn't great with axes. You're better off going with Sage. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. But guys, that's not her canon class. Although she gets Emeren's Sage outfit, doesn't she? Isn't it something like that? It's kind of cool. One of the few rare custom outfits in this game for class swapping. Wouldn't be bad to see. All right, I love this. The only thing I don't love about this is the fact that Frederick only damages 3 of them, and there's 2 more that are now. Oh no, actually, I lied. Forgot because we started with this man on player phase. Beautiful. Yes, I love everything about this, actually.
Hey, over here. We can do this.
It's too bad you can't reclass 50 times over in this game. All right. Some assistance, please. I want to be mindful of those 2 dudes. Although, I'll be honest. Probably just the archer. So we already know he's got, what, 19? No, he's got 20. Attack there. Muriel's level 2. Robin could use a juicy level. Or like Vake would be sick, actually. Gotta train the Vakester.
Come on.
Wakey Vakey.
Yeah, I rule.
Hell yeah. Look at that level. That's an awakening level. Hit. The Vake just got a lot vaker. I'm really sad they cut that line. They cut one of his lines. It's like Waken Vake or something like that. Time to Waken Vake. I forget what it is. It's something like that. Sully. Someone could go with Sully. And eliminate this man, hopefully. She could use some speed and also somebody with a lot of attack. What does Crom give? Speed, skill, and luck. Odd. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck. Oh, and she only has the bronze lance. Actually, what's Crom's movement? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do something different with this, actually, than I was planning. Let's go over here. Not do that. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Hold on. What is... Sully by her lonesome against Archer. Does 6 damage. I think we're going to have to use the costly weapon. We are. I'm going to Silver Lance him. Slight waste there. Because then Sully can do this. Sully better do this. Strength is just alternative magic. Magic is just alternative strength. What are you talking about? This could be nuked by Robin. No. Robin doesn't get the kill there. Nobody does. Ooh. Except you die. This man has 9 HP left. Somehow I'm getting the sense that this is not going to be enough.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What else do you have to say, Mercenary? The best Fire Emblem DLC goes to Heirs of Fate and Hidden Truths before the Fell Xenologue. If we exclude all casino-type DLC, you need to beat Heirs of Faith with no casualties to know why it's the best amongst them. I mean, just story-wise, those chapters are important, right? Like, you get extra lore from them, so that's kind of good. I guess Fell Xenologue, you kind of get more lore too, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I'm proud that I beat Fell Xenologue on Maddening, but do I want to do that again? Not really. I know you can change the difficulty for it or whatever. That just feels like cheating to me. I need to check this. This man has 9 HP with 2 res and 13 speed, which means we're definitely not outspeeding him. It actually probably was pretty stupid to have Frederick attack the archer. I think he probably should have eliminated this guy. If we're being honest here. Because we're not going to double this man. Unless... No, this guy's in the way first. First and foremost. Like, Sully's not going to enjoy getting hit by this man. He's not going to enjoy getting hit on by this man. 21 strength, 13 speed. His double 14s and she's dead. which means that can't happen. Can't happen in my Fire Emblem world. The problem is, it takes 2 people to take out this guy, and then 1 is not going to be enough to take out that man. This man is slightly less scary, but he's in the way. Lissa's useless, as per usual. Although she could give more magic to Muriel. It's not enough to make a difference. But it's the thought that counts. Magic Luck Res. Muriel Lissa combo? Please? Oh, but she can't even attack, though. Would have been nice to have any percentage of a possible other attack happening here. Shoot. The other issue... I think I screwed this up. To be honest.
Now or never.
Robin and Crom team up on Soldier, then Muriel can walk through and kill the Merc. Oh. Well, they have the same res, though. What do you mean? I don't think she had enough offensive power. Unless I was misreading this, but... The guys are fairly similar. Sumiya kill? Wait, so if I go like... If I actually do feed Sumiya a kill... But Crom doesn't give strength is the problem. Because if we go here and get the kill... Wait, if I go here... Can I finagle this in a way that Muriel goes to Robin? It's still only 10. I think we need 11 damage to kill that guy. Oh, or Robin takes Lissa? Yeah, I can't even take Muriel, so what am I thinking? So yeah, wait, if
Sit
I...
upon the throne. I have no doubt you will
I
be
think
gifted
if
a
I
revelation from the goddess.
switch here, we'll feed Sumiya, right? But then I need to transfer Crom and Lissa. Hold on, let me see if I cook this. I'm trying to cook this.
You can do it.
I can already see Cynthia forming.
That was close.
It's true, I'm not keeping Crom away from the women. I didn't say we're doing an Olivia run, though, to be honest, so I'm not really... I shouldn't be that concerned with it. Transfer, we grab Lissa. Now he nukes? Oh, hell yeah. I cooked him, Frankie!
Oh, you cooking, Frankie!
Hell yeah.
Yes.
81 hit? Listen. Not 81 hit anymore, bruh. Okay. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna have these two go grab that shiny over there.
My thanks.
Forgot the traits we picked for Robin. Was it plus luck? I think it actually was, to be honest. Purposefully. We gotta prepare for whatever lies ahead. This doesn't seem that bad, but... This man has some crit on him. I don't know if reinforcements arrive or anything. All I know is I'm getting this shiny. And... It's probably Frederick Kellum at the door is a good thing, I would imagine.
Thank you.
Hello, Dota. This is so peak. We're zooming in, zooming out. My units are yelling, pick a god and pray. We're leveling, watching peak cutscenes, and marrying our waifus. Dota, he understands. He knows what makes a good Fire Emblem. Where's the other door key? You guys? Oh yeah. Crom Muriel, probably not the preferred. Okay. Crom Sumia. Vake or Stall? Let's go Stall. What's this? Is it edible? I haven't eaten in minutes. Finn's Lance. Ooh. Ooh. This is one of the things I quite liked about Fire Emblem 12 and also this game. With the random little item drops. Yeah, Thracia mentioned. Luck and defense +2, a fabled weapon. It requires D rank though, which he does not currently have, which is unfortunate. But maybe he should switch, trade Sully for her bronze lance or something. Or maybe she could use it. She can use it. Yeah, so maybe we give it to Sully for now and we'll train him a little bit in lances so that he could someday lance something to death, perhaps. Do I want to do this? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't eaten in minutes. I knew I didn't like him for a reason, says Kai. That is weird, yeah. That is quite weird. But I love the little randomness that gets injected into this with the random item drops. I suppose it's also kind of like Three Houses with the little purple spots from the dead soldiers. From the other players that lost a character there on your online connection. The phantom spots, whatever you want to call it. Hammer check. Do any enemies have hammers? It's a really good call. I really didn't check that, did I? Oh, you're right. But we didn't even go that way, so that wouldn't have been a problem. Because I would probably face that guy on player phase and taking a look at him eventually. It's this guy that perhaps would have gotten me, but I actually did look at that guy. But it's fine. It's fine.
Very nice.
Stevie knows who all these characters are now, and he'll recognize the Deadlord chapter. Oh, actually, yeah, that might be true. In fact, you know what would be kind of fun to do is like the bonus box teams. I don't remember how much those maps for the bonus box battles. Are those just on random Awakening world maps, or are those actual maps based off of the games? I don't recall how elaborate it is anymore. I do think there's castles on there though, aren't there? It's random? Okay. Dang. You're gonna use the renown rewards. We might, Nor, yeah, we might. I guess I'm currently open to it until I hear an opinion otherwise that I agree with. Am I good with this? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's heal Muriel. Also, where's that other heal staff that we got? Oh, and I gotta give Sully this. Do a little swap-a-rooney.
Very gracious of you.
Someone should have another heal staff. No? Oh, you do. Vake does. Oh, I didn't swap his silver lance though. Damn it! Oh well. Game gave Lucky Finn's weapon. Even Awakening wants Lucky to play Fire Emblem 5. Goodness gracious. Oh, and we're wasting 2 uses of it? Damn it. Why did you have to double for once? He was an Armor Knight. Shoot. I hate Sully. Crom accidentally married her on my first playthrough. What's wrong with Sully? I don't mind that. Let's give Lissa her heal staff. Crom Sumia might be a thing if we keep them together for too long here. That is kind of one of the weird annoying things, is like you do kind of have to be concerned which women Crom is hanging around in the early game here.
Watch out.
If I want Crom to end up with my beloved village maiden, he needs to avoid all women. He needs to be incel pilled. But I don't think we're doing the maiden. The maiden would be funny though. It would be funny though. Actually, should the wheel decide who Crom gets with? That's a nice thought. And sorry, we didn't do a prediction. Let's do one now. It's a little late in this map, but there are still hurdles to overcome. So let me do a prediction. Do we reset again on this map? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes for that one. Have fun with that. But I also want to know if you think the wheel should decide Crom's lover. Crom's future girl. He's level 3. I kind of don't want to waste this Finn's Lance though. Wheel's gonna put him with Tharja or some other cursed pairing. He can't get with Tharja. Crom only has a handful of options, right? Isn't it? Sumia, Cordelia, Muriel, Sully, Olivia, Village Maiden. Am I missing somebody? I think that's all the women he could get with. Can he not do Muriel? Is Muriel not one of them? I might be wrong about Muriel, but she's an early game girl. Oh yeah, he can't get with Cordelia. I'm sorry, I'm insane. He obviously can't get with Cordelia because she's the unrequited love character. Duh, I'm sorry. Is Muriel one though? Or am I wrong about that too? Crom wife options. Fire Emblem. I could have sworn Muriel was one of them. Because it was one that I would probably never do, but I don't know. Am I wrong? This is not giving me the results I had hoped. Why isn't this giving me what I want? Whatever, let's just look at the wiki, I guess. Romantic supports. Maribel? Oh. Maribel, Olivia, Sully, Sumia. All right, I was way off. Olivia, we said. Well, also Village Maiden is a possibility if there's nobody. And Sully, I did say. Village Maiden, Olivia, Sully, Sumia, and then Maribel was the one I did not expect. Okay. She does appear soon, I guess. Maribel, let's have a Lucina that says durable as toilet paper. Toilet paper. I'm gonna sit back down. Cordelia isn't one I wish it was. Yeah, but Cordelia could be mine then. What's happening? Phoebe, if you kill Tharja, I will gift 2 subs. I don't know that it's worth 2 subs to kill Tharja. I think chat would be angry. I would be angry. That'd be a tragedy. to be honest. Tharja is Fire Emblem Awakening. I married Tharja the first time around. Let me tell you. And female Robin too. True, but we didn't do that, so that's not an option for us. But yes, that is true. Sorry, I don't know. I could have sworn I knew that Muriel was a weird pick for Crom, but I just could have sworn that there was a possibility there that I hadn't considered. But no, apparently there's just not. I do wonder who's considered the objective best mother. I think Olivia is a great one, but I don't know that we want to do Olivia again in this. Olivia, you have to do very specific stuff because she only appears for one chapter before the choice happens. So Crom basically has to be incel pilled the whole time until that happens in what, chapter 10, I think? Okay. They're approaching. I don't love that. I think we gotta have Freddy be a nice little wall over here, possibly. Oh, that's Hammerman. That's Hammerman, so... I don't like Hammerman. Suppose what I could do is just hold off. Let's hold off. Can somebody nuke this man? Looks like it.
Careful.
I like Sumiya. Sumiya's a good mom.
My turn.
It's the most boring choice. It's the canonical choice. But yeah, I'm not opposed. It's just, I don't know, not that interesting. Well, the only thing that matters to me in this is like Severa's hair color, quite frankly. That's going to be the one that I make a specific choice about, I feel like. So that's just the male characters and who they end up with, I suppose. A blonde Severa could be quite interesting. Vake Cordelia, is that possible? It must be possible. Chromex Philia, Gaius Cordelia. For an orange-haired Severa? If you want to do something different than do Maribel? We certainly could. I'm going to have to separate Crom from Sumiya very soon, though. Libra? Oh, Libra Severa? What weird parents. Libra Cordelia as your parents? Yikes. That cannot be a good relationship. It cannot be a good relationship. Libra's cool though. I don't know. Libra's not one of my favorites, but we'll see. It's been like a decade. We'll see what my opinion is as we play this. Okay, let's make a move here though. I want to keep this blocker here probably. I don't like that crit rate actually though. That's kind of bad. Does anybody have like, ooh. She does. Less odds of getting crit in the face. He's got 0% actually. Okay. Figure this out. I need my mages to go. Oh, he can walk like right there. I see. I was thinking this was a hole in the ground. It's a little concerning. It's not that concerning. It's a little concerning. Whatever. Muriel it is. Let's go. I probably shouldn't do this. Not punished. Robin and Noe send the tactician to jail. To be fair, is this me justifying it? To be fair, Robin is the offspring of an evil dragon, so that's kind of a dragon pairing, I guess. He's not 1,000 years old, but this man is a little concerning.
Kill every last one of them!
Deals off, you'll regret it. What are you talking about? 4 subs and a can of Dr. Pepper if you kill Tharja? That's still not worth it. Tharja's got to be worth like 20 subs. Am I wrong? Tharja's a pretty big deal. Tharja's like, it's kind of a big deal.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Whoever lucky pairs Noe's gonna end up on a list. Did I do Gregor Noe the first time? I can't remember. I really would like Sully to do this, but we're wasting the Finn's Lance already, which I'm not too excited about. If she misses, she dies, which is concerning. But I don't have too many options. She's like about to level, so like it's kind of important. Let's go, Finn's Lance.
Be careful.
I think it's just like a steel lance, right? Sully. What are we playing? Echoes? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? I put Stall up there anyway, so he's gonna get the 4% crit chance regardless. That was stupid. Whatever. What a toilet unit. Howdy, everyone. Hello, Cow Alley. Lissa getting better levels than Sully. Couldn't be Sully.
Formulate a plan.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not notice that? Thank goodness I just healed him. Oh my god. Oh no! Fuck me!
You must persevere.
How did I miss that?
No.
So unnecessary. Damn it. I'm sorry. We do reset again.
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
Sorry. Goodness gracious.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
That's honestly heartbreaking. But it's fine. We can rebuild. I said it wasn't gonna. We weren't gonna redo it again either because I saved it and switched it. Damn. Who did we give Frederick? Fake? Yeah. Freddy Vake. At least you can reset that Sully level up and bring Virion. I'm not bringing Virion, but. Why is this guy not getting an animation? I'm confused about this. What do we determine? This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go here with the jab. Muriel moves up. Did I pair up you two? I think so. We can rebuild, enlarge the containment field, make it way hoo hoo ha ha. I don't know what that reference is. Still no defense, Frederick? Come on. Frederick, first person view. I forgot this game does that. I am Frederick. There's something weirdly like this reminds me of like Wii with motion controls or something when you see that angle. This is like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword or something. Okay. We definitely did this before. And if I can get... Oh, but now we have no Finn's Lance anymore. No! I just realized that the Finn's Lance is gone. I'm gonna get something stupid instead now, I bet. What do we got? 8 damage from you. I think I fed this to Sully before. But she's going to need help, is the thing. Like, that's not going to cut it. Did I? Oh, you know what I think I did? I think I threw her... Kellum? I think I threw her Kellum. It's still only enough if Frederick uses his best weapon, which I really would like to not do. Unless I... do a little switcheroony. I kind of can't do what I want to do, though, with this. Like, I could give Sumiya... I could find a way to have Sumiya and Vake be together, but... I don't know. I think we just stab him appropriately.
Knock him silly.
Which makes the Kellum thing a little pointless, but whatever.
Victory time.
Too much work to find a way to justify feeding Sully.
Right. You up for this? Gotcha.
No turn wheel sucks so much, this guy. True. Stall level? Hell yeah. Bro still gets it. Maribel needs a level. I'm sorry, Muriel needs a level. How many resets now? Actually, yeah, I should be using the reset counter, shouldn't I? We had 0. Am I not? Oh yeah, it does work on the screen. Okay. We definitely did. I typed it wrong, didn't I? I can't see very well. Resets +1. We've definitely reset at least 3 times. Is this reset 4? This might be 4. This has got to be 4, unfortunately. There we go. That'll disappear after a while, but you could use exclamation point resets to see the counter.
The predicted outcome.
Muriel level. Magic speed. No magic. No magic, but no strength either. Which I feel okay about.
Why, thank you.
Strength is just a disgrace. Okay. Frederick desperately needs a heal. This is kind of bad. He needs more of a heal. I might pull them further this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I will grab this guy though. I really would prefer not to use an elixir. I suppose I could vulnerary him. Leadbeer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hello, Odacat. What were you up to? Leadbeer, I think the last thing I saw of yours was, I think I tuned in after one of the Fates streams, and it seems like you might have lost the Fates Iron Man. That was very sad. I didn't see how it happened though. I missed the ending of that. What's up, Derail? Also, sorry you got pink eye again. It's my chat. They're torturing me. They're punishing me. I started another one, but the one before died on Valoria's chapter. Which one is Valoria's chapter? I'm not remembering that off the top of my head. Crom talking about friendships. Oh man, enemy phasing this with Frederick was so much better though. Enemy phasing multiple of them. I actually kind of hate this. I'm like thoroughly debating having everyone run up this hallway. Is that cowardly of me? CV finally got past chapter 11 in Path of Radiance. I can't speak today. In Path of Radiance Maniac, it only took me 16 hours. Is it really that bad for Path of Radiance Maniac? I wouldn't assume that. Chapter 11. Too difficult to recall what map that is, but interesting. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Is this even doable? I suppose it is, but this archer guy can hit pretty far. It's actually kind of bad. I can put Crom in the woods though, I guess. Speed 10. Probably fine. Can this guy hit Sully? Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of bad. Sully does not get doubled, though. So I think we do that, right? No, then Muriel. Oh, Muriel's definitely getting shot. What am I doing? That's so bad. I mean, I have one eye right now, but how did I not see that? The tile that it would be done from currently is this tile. Does that fix it? Then definitely that doesn't... She's still dead. Just enter with the Vake? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It is not time to waken Vake right now. I may have to throw Vake into her. That might be the play here. I screwed this up royally. Just win? Why is this so hard to understand?
Hey, over here.
Prediction, will Stevie beat this chapter today? Hell yes, I will. We were so close before. I just got kind of sloppy. Please, no. Yes! Yes! Vake and Muriel, match made in heaven.
Victory time.
Classic sloppy Stevie. That's terrible. Thanks. Classic one-eyed Stevie. Okay. Gonna attack this guy with Robin. It's not great. How should we do this? We have a plethora of options. One of these kills surely has got to go to Sully, right? I either have Frederick kill somebody in the way, or he pokes at someone and makes them so easily killable by anyone else. So literally anyone else. Let's see. Let's see how this kind of looks. This man seems like he'll be a problem. Especially because Vake can't reach. I doubt Sully's got the chops to do it. Yup. Yeah, I think... as fun as that would be, I think Frederick has to murder this man.
Careful.
Could certainly block the archer. Ooh. Sumiya kill? That's a really bad idea. Archer-wise, that's a really bad idea. Only we had a prologue silver sword. How do you get that, Vopop? I might even have Crom Rapier this guy, to be honest. Only you could shove. True. Okay, if I'm clever about this, I think we can surround the archer, right? If she went here and nuked this man, it's not good enough. She kind of needs Lissa, actually. So maybe we want to switch this. Grab Lissa for the nuke. Nukes that man. Opens up the spot to the right. So this spot would be taken Maybe Sully takes like that spot. It's not good enough. I need somebody else here who can't reach. Oh! This Archer. Maybe like this. Take some of that vague strength. You got to play a better game for the titular silver sword. I think I'm going for this, to be honest. Isn't Lunatic fun? I mean, in a sense, it's a fun little puzzle, but it's definitely more annoying than it needs to be. See, and this, look at this. Ugh. Oh, but then we do have Robin. I guess we're okay. Crommy mommy. One chapter per stream. Will be stuck with Awakening for a long time. Bopop! Bopop. Oh, it's the Black Knight boat map is chapter 11 in Path the Brilliance Maniac. I just have bad RNG. Titania ate a lot of EXP early game and I'm dumb. I see. I don't recall the Valoria paralogue, like what that map looks like. Was it that bad? I mean, playing an Iron Man is completely different than what I did, but I remember the Keaton map being bad. Or Caden, the Caden map being bad, sorry. Okay, that's pretty much guaranteed. This, not so much, but it's gonna have to happen, right? Oh, but you know what? Robin could take, like, Sumiya. Romantically. $85?
Stay with me.
85.
Right.
Okay. Not the cleanest version of this. Well, that solves that. I do think I'm gonna have Stall go run and grab that other sparkly.
Thank you.
He needs to give the elixir to somebody else. And I need a door key. I guess I'll keep... To be honest, Frederick is the one that deserves the elixir more than anybody right now, so I guess he can have it. Bro, you just noticed I'm here? I've been here for 1.5 hours. Am I the Kellum of Lucky's chat? No, I think I read one of your comments before. What are you talking about? Okay, stall. Can you pick up a Finn's Lance again? That was cool. I liked that. Stall finding a log? Don't say that. Let's go. Oh, I got EXP. Dang it. Oh no, weapon proficiency. Sad day.
My gratitude.
You know, IRL silver is a terrible metal to make weapons out of. Yeah, that's true, isn't that? I forget why, but I think I'm thinking of gold. Gold is like really soft, right? Like there has like no durability. I don't know if silver is similar, but it is true. You never see like specifically silver made weapons or anything. I'm gonna wait again to open the door because I want stall here. I want stall here, and who does he go with? Probably Sumiya. Okay, he's got the Iron Lance this time. I like that much better. Although now we're not going to chew through this Armor Knight immediately.
Good luck.
But I suppose we can play Hallway Simulator if I wanted to. Oh, they're not approaching yet. Okay. In that case... Muriel.
Come on.
Silver, I think, means silvered / polished edge. Is that so? There are certain things, I think, in Fire Emblem that warrant a little bit more explanation. Like vulneraries. It's a little like salve in a bottle or a sack or something sometimes. I don't know. I want to learn more about that. I love that it's not just called potion, but by the same token, what else makes it different? You know what I'm saying? It's just Dayquil. You know, I actually have a problem with like Dayquil and stuff like that. I feel like whenever I take Dayquil or NyQuil, it does absolutely help for sure, but I think it like prolongs my cold because it like turns off those symptoms, which are like your body's natural way of going through the healing process and the like fighting the sickness process, right? Fighting the invaders in your body. And I just feel like it extends my cold, makes it worse and longer. It's like immediate relief for like an emergency, but a bad idea. I don't know, that's been my experience, at least. Okay, let's get everybody up here. You gotta visit a doctor, dude? I think what I'm saying is more objective. I haven't been taking Dayquil or NyQuil. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying from a holistic perspective, I think it's probably not good for your body to abuse Dayquil and NyQuil. I don't have the science exactly to back that up, but I would imagine it probably exists somewhere.
Watch out.
What if I take both and make Twilight Quill? Yeah, I can't help you there. I don't know what happens after that. Okay, again, we have to worry about Hammerman. We do have to worry about Hammerman. If someone offers you Dayquil or NyQuil, just say, "No way, Jose!" Duskquill would be a sweet Pokemon name. Sounds a little too much like Dusk Noir or like something else. Tranquil. That just sounds like two Pokemon names fused, kind of, at this point. That's not bad. But then she's in a bad place. Emotionally. I'll be honest, I think we need to back up. And it was the play last time, but I might have to back up into the hallway this time if I'm being realistic about this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's backup time. Probably should have healed him.
Ready when you are. I can help.
Nice dodges.
There.
Freddy.
Right behind you.
Probably shouldn't have allowed that. But yeah, actually, what do I do about this now, actually? He's got full HP. I should have put no target there. That would have been better, because he would have just sniped Frederick, and then he wouldn't be in the way right now. Because I really need to see what this hammer does to Frederick. It's very quite concerning, honestly. And if Frederick is not blocking the tunnel, who else is blocking the tunnel, you know? Do we just flee? Do we just flee entirely? Bitch strats? Is that what I'm doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we could do it. I feel like we could do it. Go crazy, go reckless, and set up a Gamba. I need points, says Kai. I think we've reset enough tonight. Look at that level. Lissa wants to be in the front lines. It might happen if she keeps doing that. Oh, this is so stupid. I hate this, but whatever.
Ready when you are.
It's fine. It's cool. Hallway simulator, people. My favorite game, hallway simulator. One more reset won't hurt. Why do I feel like we're not going to do enough damage to this man? There's the Vake. That's what I want to see. Okay.
I have your back.
Takes entire army minus Frederick to take out one archer. Basically. Oh. Well, that wasn't the plan. You just stole another freaking kill? That wasn't for you. You didn't need that. You dick. What the hell? That was Vake's meal. Well, now what? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, if we heal Frederick, I guess it's fine.
Thank you.
Then what? $14 HP. I don't think Muriel's nuke would kill him. I think we got to enemy phase this. Who am I kidding? How much does the archer do to Frederick? Not enough for me to care. Ooh, kill him. Thank you. He does 1 damage. Okay, now. Yeah, the 14 HP is not going to cut it. Lissa gives a little bit of magic. Wait, doesn't somebody give like 4? I thought we had... Oh, she gives 4 magic. Is that what it is? Yeah. Damn it. Robin, though? This is going to be 1 HP again, isn't it? This is going to be 1 HP again, isn't it? Damn it! Why must you forsaken me? I still want to do it.
I'll take notes from here.
Muriel? Of course not. Of course not. I have to be cursed by 1 HP forever and always. Thanks. I guess. If this man can't reach, we got Steel Sword Mercenary here. Definitely is going to outspeed Kellum. I'm kind of thinking of feeding Kellum here. Kellum's also viscerally wounded, and I didn't recall that, so I guess that's not happening. I really don't want to feed Frederick again, though. Come on. Hallway Simulator was a mistake. Nothing is going as I want in this map. Ever since I lost Finn's lance, nothing feels right anymore. I should double with Sumia's speed. Oh, I should have tried that. Good call.
A challenge.
Whoops. Anyway, Frederick level. Good Frederick level, except for no defense. And Luna. Ooh. Now that's a skill. Actually, this is safe, right? Reset 5 for 5 gift subs and 5 cans of Coke. How would you send me cans of Coke? If you... As much as I don't want to waste people's time, if you do gift 5 subs right now, I probably would reset this map. I'm not kidding. There's not that much we have done yet. I think this is safe here if Sully moves in, right? Or Stall, I guess is what I meant, but probably Sully. Holy shit, I was lying. Why would you lie about that? Why would you ever lie about such a thing? People come on the internet and they just lie? I don't think the archer is... There's any scenario where he moves backwards, right? I think this is safe.
You can do this.
Imagine lying on the internet.
What a sick joke.
Exactly. Hello, Termina.
I'm right
The world's gone to a dark place. No! I was wrong! Shit! What did he do? Did he just back up? I missed that. Entirely. He did back up. Fuck. I'm sorry, this is terrible. Kai got me all frazzled there. Resets +1. Who needs 5 gifts? Who needs to give 5 subs when Stevie will reset anyway? Listen! That shouldn't have happened. I'm not being very careful today.
That's too damn bad.
I'm sorry. Got back from my trip. I'm rusty. We don't have Finn's Lance. Okay. And we're talking. The Vagster with the Fredster. Game getting the better of Lucky. At this point, yeah, kind of. It's really unfortunate we lost that really good attempt. I was really proud of that one too. Just like this, you with you. Bam. Use Crom as a human shield. Crom is not even that effective as a human shield, my guy. He would have been better than Vake in that instance, but... Oh my god, Freddy. Come on. Try harder.
I got you.
Phone's dying. See y'all Wednesday. Good night, Kai. Kai ruins the run and leaves. That's crazy. I think we will do this to feed Sully.
Who goes first?
Let's make this better. How shall I make this better? Okay, Kai gifted us. Oh, thank you, Kai. Kai gifted a tier 1 sub to Gabe. That's awesome. Congrats, Gabe. Welcome back to the crew. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. Free from the ads? Hallelujah. Appreciate you, Kai. Thank you. This should work now. Better.
We can do this.
Oh, look, Frederick gained another level. Says, sorry, I'm Steven.
Right.
I'm working on it. As the late, great Chris Chan once said, I'm working on it. Magic? Magic. Really? Magic. Kai gifted me a sub. You missed? Never asked, who's your favorite Awakening character? Not just waifu, Lucky. It's, to be honest with you, it's probably Crom. I know it's kind of a boring, generic answer. Severa's definitely up there, I would say, but that's kind of a weird one too, because it's like she appears in Fates as well. And I do probably like the Fates version better, Selena. I don't know, it's complicated. Darge is great. There's a good amount of good ones, I think. But just overall, like, I've always really loved Crom. As boring of an answer as that is. You die if you miss. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to take risks anymore. Yo, Mage Stall, let's go. Lissa has consistently gotten good levels tonight. Do I risk this? There's no way.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay. It was fun to learn Muriel VA is also Edelgard VA. Oh, what? Muriel, what are you doing? What are you doing? But you're right. I did hear a little Terraplat there just now, didn't I? Interesting. Can we grab a vulnerary from someone who definitely doesn't deserve one? We kind of can. Armor Knight's got 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want Frederick further out, though. Let's give him this one. He will lose an action healing instead, but I want him to be more prepared for what's about to happen.
I'll be around.
Good night, Hydri. That's half a point of defense and res. Says Triple Z, your name here. I mean, it is, but she could have used some skill, some speed, some magic, defense, res,
Right beside you.
luck, literally anything else as well. Not saying HP's bad, I'm just saying. With Awakening's growth rates, that is a pathetic growth. Awakening is where we entered, like, cheesy growth rate territory, where, like, it's Fire Emblem good levels the game type deal. Okay, I think we're gonna have to be smart about this. Crom could definitely kill the armor. So can Muriel. That would free Frederick. Frederick definitely has to do a number on probably the mercenary or something. It's like, I want to get involved with this, and it's also just kind of not a good idea still for me to push inward, because we just still don't have the damage output to really make this great. If somebody else gave Vake strength, like stall, then I'm losing some stuff here, some actions. Gabe says, in Fortune's Weave, I hope we get to hear some new VAs, not just the usual ones. It would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if some came back, but some people have better range than others, for sure, and it does kind of suck to keep focusing on the same people. But the voice acting community is very incestuous and, like, insular, and so... yeah, I'm sure we will, though. I'm sure we'll get some new ones. Always 1 HP. Always 1 HP. Crom is the only one that could take out the Armor Knight unless Muriel or Robin does instead. Can you technically save some getting the points you want in Awakening, or is it random to the playthrough itself? You're talking about the little sparkly tiles, Wildcat? Is that what you mean? Like if I started on turn 1 and ran and picked it up and then reset until I got what I wanted. Hypothetically, I think that would work. Oh, you're talking about stat points for level ups? I guess it's not as easy to do as it is in like Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon, I talked about it in the video that I did about my best Fire Emblem save ever. I saved scum for levels in that file of Shadow Dragon because I was leveling people like Maria who have terrible growth rates. And what I would do is get as many good levels as possible and then use one of the save points on the map to mid-save. And then I would do the same thing again. And if there were 2 saves, I would keep doing that over and over again. On the arena maps, I would do all of that pre-saving and then save and then grind the arena for the gold, for the forge weapons and stuff like that. It was intense. It was intense and it was bad. And it was like to the point where if I got a few too many bad levels in a row, like just a couple, I would reset. It was pretty psychotic, to be honest, but the characters are very impressive in retrospect. What I accomplished was a grand feat. I really would like to feed Vake here. I just think this is not really feasible, right? You're the reason the turn wheel was created? How does that make sense? Because they saw that people wanted to reset? Is that what you're saying? Well, actually, what's nice, though, is like modern Fire Emblems with the turn wheels have set like RNG seeds for levels. So if you turn wheel back and then level again, it should be the same level. So you can't really abuse it that way, which is good, I think, because the way that I played that game is just not right. It's not. I fully acknowledge it's not right. It's demented. It's demonic. It's a demon. If I transfer like this, that doesn't help me. Fake needs stall. I don't think this is gonna happen the way I want it to happen. I kind of hate this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate this. Let's have Robin delete this guy, maybe.
Yes.
Not the best there, but it's something. You can't even reach any further than that, so that's kind of concerning. If Muriel went with Crom, she could... No, that's so stupid. I can't do that. I can't do that. This is really bad, actually. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I need like a little bit more from everybody here. Right? This man being free. I keep forgetting I have stall though. Archer shouldn't double Sully. So if Sully takes the one hit, that'd be fine. Go like this. I should feed Vake. I'm just kind of nervous. So he's got poo-poo defense. We're unnecessarily critting when we don't need to be.
Well fought.
I leave to walk the dog and come back to the start of the chapter again. Love to see it. Listen, I don't love to see it. I'm pissed! There's no way Sully eliminates that man up there, though. As much as I want her to. This sucks. That sucks!
Good luck.
Stall? Of course not. This is bad. This has got to be bad for enemy phase. It absolutely has to be bad for enemy phase. We're so frail. I just can't have anybody do anything. $21 and 20. He's getting hit by a 15 here, which means the other one's a 14, which means Stall's dead, which is lovely. Oh, I hate everything about this. I'm really pissed that we lost that really good attempt. Everything felt right on that attempt and we lost it. I can't even put her there. I can't even put her there. Grab the Vakester. He does have 29 health, actually. But his speed is so slow, he probably gets doubled. Probably definitely gets doubled. Do we try it? Oh, I don't know if we try it. I don't know.
Very gracious of you.
Stay with me.
Stall's dead. For sure. They're very coordinated in this game.
We can do it.
This isn't genealogy where they just attack random things. Damn it! I'm sorry. I set myself up really bad. I shouldn't have charged in. I knew that was a bad idea. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry. This is a train wreck right now. Let's fix this. Let's get past this. I'm very upset. Stevie, we're definitely finishing this chapter tonight. Listen, don't jinx me. Stop it. It was so clear how possible it was before. We were like right at the finish line. Lunatic sucks. It's all because I put Robin where I shouldn't have put Robin. Dude, I'm hyped. I wonder which map will require the most resets. Goodness gracious. Would have beat it on the first try if we had Virion? Really? Really? Explain to me how that changes anything. You sound cuckoo. Virion has a bow. Okay. At least you get another roll on the sparkly tile. Yeah, look at the bright side. Bopop is looking at the bright side. I appreciate that. Virion is the key to all of this. All right, George Lucas.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Ready defense? It's faded. This is the time. This is the one. Frederick's speed and defense. And HP too, actually, I think. It's gonna happen.
Stay focused. Come on.
Good work.
Look alive.
Okay. Can't heal yet. That's fine. We're going to stabby stab with the big one. I like to give her somebody here. So usually we transfer Kellum. And Kellum's also conveniently near Frederick for later.
I'll be around.
Maybe we'll get Hector's axe. That would be cool, but I kind of need a lance more than anything right now. Oh. He stole that kill. Okay. Not the best stall level. He was getting better ones before, but that's fine. I guess we'll take it. No magic for stall this time. The mage stream is dead. Maybe we try, I'm gonna try a slightly altered approach here. Iron Lance, Vulnerary, and we're a little bit further back. Oh, and I didn't give him Kellum. Shit. Whoops. Why do I keep screwing this up?
Ready to shine? Enter the vein. Thank me later.
Archer.
Right behind.
Oh, is that all that can reach him though, actually? That might be it. I should have probably put him. Yeah, dang it. It's kind of bad. Maybe we get this kill and pull back further with everyone else. Unless I can't make a wall. We determined I cannot make a wall, right? Let's do this. I hate constantly feeding him every drip of EXP. This man has to go.
There.
We could bait the archer perhaps, but this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he should only be able to move there. Yep. It's true range. This man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really go past the forest. Armor Knight's laughable. And the archer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. That's okay. And you with Kellum. Woods. Vulnerary. Oh, it's so wasteful. I don't want to do that. He shouldn't double Sully. So solo Seth runs are real things. Are solo Frederick runs also real things? It must be. It has to be. Specifically Lunatic Plus. It's actually probably not possible to do an entire one on Lunatic Plus with Fred, but maybe it is. What do I know?
Attention,
but Frederick is absolutely essential.
776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bradska says, give Virion a chance. I leveled him up to Bow Knight and he was perfect. I never said we're not going to use Virion. I just determined that on this map with the armors that we're facing. Shoot, I don't really want to do this. Oh, I can grab it from the convoy. I determined that the armors weak to magic would be more useful on this map. The idea of Virion. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Now this is more manageable. Kind of. That archer's kind of still a problem, isn't he? The fact that everyone's paired up is quite bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I think even if we surrounded this archer and beat him up, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Well, these guys are not going to be able to reach, though. Someone like Crom. It's not very over yet. They will be able to hit Muriel there, though. Possibly 11. She doesn't get outsped. One of them will be dead. We'll do this.
Hey, over here.
Wouldn't mind training Sumiya. Is Robin tanky enough? I think he's tanky enough for one hit. He's kind of not fast, though. Yeah, he's not fast enough. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That was almost scary. Imagine, if you will, the archest of archers. It is the ideal we must all strive to reach. I think we have to. She wouldn't get outsped. If we're looking at 21 damage into her 5 defense is 16, I think she's gonna be okay. Some way, somehow, she'll be okay.
Look out. Come on.
Furion has skill +2, thus increasing his reliable hit rate. Not the best level I've ever seen, but it's better than the ones she was getting before, so... This beggar will not be a chooser.
We can handle this.
It looks like weapon triangle advantage might give you 2 or +2 or -2 damage in this. I guess that makes sense. Transfer the Kellimator.
Thank you.
She's allergic to magic levels, it seems. I do think her growth is a little bad. But yes. Is it like 40%? That's just a guess. I'm not sure. I mean, 40% really isn't that bad, but it would explain why she's not getting it as often as you might hope. It's 60%? Good lord. That don't make no sense. How do I grab that heal staff that went in there errantly?
I'll get the next one.
You are prepared, but we are not going to open it yet. Stahl makes his way to get an epic item. Miniature lance? It sucks. Wow, that seems good. This is going to be the run now because that's such a cursed, stupid item that has to be something that we carry with us. Like I have no doubts that that is going to be what comes with us now from this point on. Good Lord. I need to see that in combat. The only person that could make that work is Frederick, and even he wouldn't make it work. Oh, Crom's dying. That's a bit concerning. We need Arms Thrift on Stall to Miniature Lance forever. Arms Thrift is a sick skill. Muriel.
Go for it.
What are their Miniature Lance stats I couldn't read? One might. It is a 1 might weapon. 1 might, 55 hit, 35 crit though actually is interesting. And it's 1 to 2 range. Oh. Okay, it's not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's not good. We don't have enough strength on people already, but it has like more weird utility than I was expecting. I kind of just looked at it was not Finn's Lance and was sad. Unironically, it rocks. Really? Really? Okay, this is the Hammerman. Gotta watch out for the Hammerman. I want to make it so that these two can both get in pokes on Frederick. That should be fine. I don't know if I want to stay up here, but let's at least have some options.
Ready when you are.
Should be 0-2. Yep, nice. Freddy taking no damage. Oh, they botched that though. That's not what I wanted here. Shoot. I wanted this man to get a chunk taken out of him. And now we have to fear this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Freddy's basically got to go top of stairs. And I have to be mindful again that Archer can attack somebody behind. And I kind of don't want that to happen.
I owe you.
What if it was Sigurd's lance instead? Because you know Sigurd is widely associated with using a lance that isn't a horse slayer. True. Listen, in America, we didn't know that. We didn't know that. Nobody cared. Okay. How many uses does it have? I think it was 10. which is a little unfortunate, but maybe it'll come in handy.
Watch out.
I like the idea that Stall has a mini lance, though. It makes it sound like his pecker is small or something. Like, I could give it to Sully, but
I can help.
that just doesn't seem right. This still didn't do what I wanted it to do. I think we got a hallway sim even harder. Finders Keepers, it stalls Lance. The problem is he can't use it yet. It's the real problem. This man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way, you're in Frederick's spot. Shoot, that archer hits anything that's here. This is annoying. Green Cavslander is not cool. Sorry. My bad, bro. Sorry.
Watch out. Don't forget me. My thanks.
All right, one is gone.
Careful.
Archer shot.
They won't get past me.
Hammer guy shouldn't be able to reach. He doesn't. He doesn't. But this is also kind of annoying. What a strange development. What do I do with this? We already know they'll back up archers and waste their turn to send the right person in with the hammer. I kind of think we just bait that. We got to back up and bait the archers, I think. Right? I hate this strategy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The stream is now Lucky obsessing over characters' lances. Well, according to my channel, it would be rods. Robin. This is still not what I wanted. But it's gonna have to do for now.
Good luck.
Why that archer park himself in front of Frederick? Is he stupid? Kind of, but also kind of smart, honestly. That really put me in an annoying situation. Even this is not a good scenario for me right now. 2 archers overlaid. Do we try to push in on this? The forest is a good sort of deterrent. Oh, I'm so nervous. Let's go. Let's go. We get a 45% for Frederick assisting.
If I may.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Strength, skill, speed, luck. Okay. And a Freddy level? With defense? And Luna? Hell yeah. Okay. I do think Frederick has got to help to eliminate this man as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, this is not enough, though. So I don't know what that means yet. We could nuke him. think that's probably the play.
You can do this.
What's up, Barra Courts? If Lissa heals Frederick, so she should, then he could withstand a hit from the hammer and possibly one-shot Hammerman. That's gotta be worth it, right? Otherwise, Bronze Sword is guaranteed, but then we waste somebody else attacking. I could also still do that. No, let's guarantee it. Let's guarantee it.
Ready when you are.
Because this way we feed someone else too. Someone like Muriel. Oh. Or he could have absolutely no issues with mobility through this forest at all because there's more plains tiles than forest tiles. Oh, damn it! Deeply concerning.
Believe.
There's the hammer. What does this look like? You get doubled. That's bad.
This is where the fun begins.
That's not a death for you, though. That's not bad. Right? No funny business here? I don't think so.
Careful.
He can snipe Frederick or Crom. That's fine. That doesn't matter. That's a bad idea. Also a bad idea. I think we leave it there, right? This is a safe spot.
Never fear.
Sumia and Kellum. Tank Cynthia. That'd be interesting.
I'll cover you.
Forgot there was another armor, but that's fine. I think we could deal. I think I kind of like this. This allows me to feed this guy to literally anyone. The good kind of 1 HP this time. Real question is who gets it? To me, is level 1. Then someone definitely has to take this tile. That's a pulse. That's gotta be the thing. She also dies in retaliation if she misses, which is of course concerning. Maybe Sully gets it.
Who goes first?
Come get some.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
Trying to beat the map is what I'm doing. Magic? I mean, that's a good level, but magic? She conveniently avoided strength and speed there, I noticed. Did you notice that? Because I noticed that.
I've got you.
That's a good Robin level. Does she want the shock stick? I think we'll have Sumia finish off this guy. and this worked out rather nice, actually. I need this tile blocked, but I think I can have Stall grab Kellum and switch, and that should be okay. Actually, Kellum's probably hurt. Kellum is hurt. Vake? I think Vake should be fine. What funny stories did I miss about the rude Frenchies? I mean, I don't want to tell all the same stories again, Tristan, so you'll have to go back in the VOD, but there was one story about rude Frenchies. I also meant to tell a different story today. I got a little distracted by the map as we actually got into things. It's your time to shine, Vake.
Thank you.
Should I tell the other story or save it for another day? What do you think? This story is not for my trip. It's about the bouncer gig. Okay, Vake taking a serious wound there, but he is alive. Robin with the 10 damage. Robin with the 12 damage.
Now or never.
Tell you what, I'll tell the story on the next map. Perhaps. Crom actually could probably take the armor down after this. Or should he attack first? Oh, we got a 5 from him.
You can do this.
Kellum? Ooh, Kellum.
Don't get careless.
Sure thing. They did just give me a second heal staff, but I hope I'm not like burning through this too fast. Because we're about to break this first one. What's left here? Oh, just the boss. Okay. Just the boss, and we get another shiny sparkly tile? Hell yeah. Hey, look, the armor enemy mysteriously died himself. Interesting. Mysteriously died himself. Let's have Kellum pick something up. Huh? Hidden in plain sight, just like someone I know. Imposing axe. That looks like it's from Engage, actually. An absurdly broad axe, 14 might, 35 hit, 10 crit. Its stats remind me of an Engage axe too, huh? Interesting. What's the rank for that? D rank? Hell yeah, Freddy just got a brand new axe, actually. That's gonna be sick. But let's go, gambling axe, yeah. On Frederick, it might not be an issue, actually.
I'll get the next one.
What caused Stevie to reset so many times? We kept losing somebody. Some of it was careless. Some of it was natural mistakes. It happens. Imposing X! Want to do a little bit of gambling? Want to do a little bit of gambling? Does the axe hit right now? Yes or no? I'm giving you a minute on that one. Is it gonna hit?
Do it.
35 seconds. This guy has the indoor fighter thing. This isn't considered indoors, right? Or is it? Because we went through a door and up a staircase. That's what always confuses me about those skills, is like sometimes you can't tell if you're indoors or not. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, let's see. Look at that axe. Let our battle sound out the truth of your words.
Watch out.
Second time. Oh, it doesn't hit at all. Doesn't hit at all. Who said no? Nop winning 2,750 there. Predictabo, same deal. 825 to Deep Freeze. Tristan losing 2,500. Bright Sky losing 2,000. Deep Freeze, Sunny, Termina all winning on that one. Nice. Do we bother fighting this more on enemy phase? Or on player phase? I think we wait now, to be honest. I think Frederick is so required that now we wait.
Careful.
You fool! Eventually, someday, this axe will chop. Come on! Come on! Come on. Is it getting wasted or not? Probably not. Because we're missing. I forget which games, but there's some games where even misses, I think, count, right? Towards durability. That's a death for you. Freddy isn't locked in. I know, dude. Should we try it again? I think we should try it again.
Hey, over here. I'm over here.
Huh? Huh? Come on! What is this axe? Yeah, it's not wasting the durability, which is good, though. Enemy phase?
Good luck. Surprise.
Oh, it finally hit. There we go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Grom gets the double 12s here. That would kill. Robin? Robin survives. Muriel does not currently. I don't want a Frederick kill here. Should we do this? Probably. Let's do this. Let's see if we can feed this to somebody nicely.
Ready when you are.
Usually physical weapons need to make contact to lose durability, but magic gets burned regardless. Is that what I'm thinking of, Termina? I don't know. That could be it. Robin? Little poke from Robin.
Please stay strong.
Bake with the kill. Damn it. Wait. Who else gives strength? Sully? I can't lose my opportunity to win this here, but I am tempted to switch. Can I beat this with somebody else? Technically, but we might also fail miserably. Maybe it's not worth messing around. What's up, Crom? Do it.
Right behind you.
This was such a fun map. All the random enemies were jacked as hell. And now our reward is a terrible armor knight boss. I mean, she hits hard. It's just a 2-range weapon, so I can't really, like, poke at her for free. Not like a classic Fire Emblem.
Forgive me.
1,000 apologies, Prince Crom. It only took you killing me for me to realize who you are.
Good.
Whoa. Right.
Right.
Right. Right. Right. Hmm? Ooh, Dragon's Gate. Dragon's Gate, you know what that means. What shop is this?
Oh, come on in.
Hello, Anna. Ooh. Beast Killer, Hammern, Master Seal. Is this even fair? Should I do that? I'm assuming this is a bad idea. Let's not even, I don't even want to click that. We could leave. I should click it actually. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a paralog. The Far Fort. Is this the Donald paralog? No way. I thought that was Dragon's Gate, but no, Dragon's Gate's straight down. Grinding in my Fire Emblem? What a sick joke. It's true. These must be the AI generics. Oh no, that's my other file. Hello. Weird. Weird. Well, you can see I was experimenting here. Certainly crazy stats. There's Severa. There's dark-haired Severa with Gale Force. This is an interesting look into things. Here's blue-haired Inigo, because he's Crom's son. Chell with a dying blaze. That must just, that's a weird. So that somehow that ended up in her inventory. Darja with an Outrealm class, probably Bride. Great Lord Crom. Falcon Knight Olivia. Some of these are weird picks, but you know. Ooh. Oh, this is so like busted that I could do this, you know? How do you do like a Lunatic Plus and not like, I guess it doesn't matter. We could buy good stuff from this. I have to really think about it though. No one can use this? It's true. I mean, there's some stuff in here. Steel axe. Well, actually, I bet you Vake can't even use a steel axe. Hand axe? Vake? A hand axe for Vake? Towering bow? I don't even know if that's good. Treat yourself? I don't know. I'm nervous about spending too much money as well. I think we only get to buy one item though, right? Maybe we should. I also really like the glass weapons in this game, and I think they're also in Fire Emblem 12 if I'm not mistaken. Obviously insanely low durability, but it really helps eke out a kill for somebody, and they look so cool. Bronze sword could be good. Bronze sword could be good. Soothing sword. Honestly, I do need another bronze lance. I assume that we could just buy that at any store. But Stall could really use a lance. Chris's confect actually is also quite interesting. That could really help. This would be really smart. Maybe I should buy this. Buy a tree branch, they're broken. I do recall really liking tree branches. I don't know why I keep passing it mentally and emotionally. Oh, because it's not good? Why did I recall tree branches being good for some reason? Maybe for feeding? I feel like I should buy this, right? This seems really smart. I could buy more than one item? Oh. That's insane. Are you for real? This is so wrong. Do we call it there? Do I get a hand axe for Vague? Maybe. Alright. That's it. That's it. That's it. How do I do the bonus box thing? Aha. Hell yeah. I love that Radiant Dawns is the only non-pixel art image. That's weird. That's weird. Also amazing that they made a pixel art sprite of Ike that I don't think existed in Path of Radiance to any degree. Oh man. Are we grabbing these? Are we grabbing these? This is messed up. Hello, Jimmy. It'll be fun for late game. Yeah, but should we be carrying this around this entire time? I shouldn't have done this right now. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking it was. Okay. But we have... Why do we have all that renown already? Is that from my other run? How do I know how much renown this game, this file has gotten? There's no way it's 6,000 already, right? That seems odd. Yeah, that's got to be like the 3DS wide. Yeah, it carries over. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Wouldn't mind grabbing that glass sword. But I don't know if there's a way for me to see the renown specific to this file. Get out of here. Okay. Next map. Ooh, it's this one already, huh? Does it matter since it all pulls together? I don't know, it just feels a little absurd for me to grab all of those goodies right now. It would really cheese the difficulty of this early game. Not that it's balanced properly to begin with, but
Forgive me.
I kind of want to see what it is naturally.
Right.
Lucina, aka Marth's gonna kick your ass.
Am I now?
Always liked Flavia. I love that she gets the red variant of the hero armor in this game, and I think there's only a couple people that also get that with her, and Severa is one of them.
Exactly.
Most other people, even women like Cordelia, get blue for the hero armor, which is a really sad, like, missed opportunity, because Cordelia should have had red. It's Terraplat again.
Thank you.
Right.
It is. Oh my god. She likes the red characters. I didn't realize that Terraplat had done so much for Fire Emblem already pre-Edelgard. That's interesting. But then again, Terraplat was also not the original choice for Edelgard, so it's like they tried to go with someone else at first.
Please.
I'm sad Basilio, Flavia, and Sayri aren't a part of Gen 1 parents. Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Sayri with a little Asian baby. Basilio and Flavia. Some tan-skinned children.
Huh?
Robin can marry them. That's true, but it's not the same.
What?
Listen. No. Listen.
Christina did not eventually get the furry lady and engage. What? The furry lady? What do you mean, Gabe? She did eventually get the furry lady and engage? Oh, Marin? Is it Marin? Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought about that. She got... Christina V voiced somebody else in Heroes too, I think. Yeah, okay. The furry lady? How... How was I supposed to get Marin from that? That's crazy to me.
Really?
If you said the lady riding a wolf, that would have got me. I would have figured that out. The furry lady. She do be dressing like a furry. I was gonna say she does have a tail, doesn't she? Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
I forgot how, like, a little bit aimless the story of this game kind of is, right?
It's all right.
Like, now we're gonna fight in this tournament here. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay, our deployment is rather limited this time, which means people who join us have to matter. I'm seeing some Steel Axe people, some L Thunders. That's kind of crazy. Short Axe, Steel Lance, Parallel Falchion, 16 speed, 14 strength on that. Marth. Dude, look at the background. Look at. We're in Fortune's Weave, baby. It's Virian's time to shine. Is that true? Is it? I brought him last time, but why are you saying that now? What do you mean? Inventory, stall. Where's the stuff I bought? There. I think, as much as I said it's weird that she would be using the miniature lance for the moment, I think she needs to. It'll end up back with stall later. He can use the imposing axe? Imposing axe might be an interesting little gamble. Right. Oh, we have Chris's confect. That's gonna have to happen. Should Crom take the Chris's confect? I feel like Frederick is fine. Probably doesn't need it.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
More HP and defense and res would certainly make him a bit tankier and more survivable. I could choose to bring or not to bring Robin. Lissa with the healing is kind of important unless we just bring a bunch of vulneraries on people, which we do have. What are the speed stats going on here? 10, 10, 10, 4, 10. So hypothetically, we could bring someone kind of slow. Like stall is fine. To me, it isn't bad for the mages. It's fair, but there's two of them. Wait, but they also have L Thunder though. 18 and some crit. I guess you could take a hit from a mage. Even for just pairing up, Sumi is useful since she gives a lot of speed. That's true. That's true. I do think we should bring Vague. Vague also has the hammer now, which will help against the armor knights. It's not going to do anything against Lucina. We don't really have a strong lance unit outside of Frederick, though. Frederick's going to have to lance the crap out of her, and then Crown's probably going to have to finish her off. Maybe Robin with some magic blasting. Maybe no Lissa. I really despise that I can't trade in there. This is so weird that it just takes me right to the convoy. I guess the idea is that you just grab what you want from the other person in here. She could use the miniature lance. Do I feel good about this? Probably. This is also indoors, so this is not helping me. We do have Luna though now. I'd bring Lissa over Sully, to be honest, unless you just really want to use Sully. I think Sully should be trained. And she has like slightly more reliable speed than Stall, and she's only behind in defense and strength by 1 point. And she's more skill too. And more res. I'd bring Lissa over Sully. See, but Lissa's just gonna be a backpack or a heal bot. I don't know. If they all charge us, that might be a problem, but there's not that many enemies either. I think we can forego a healer this time. That is my current thought. Let's try this. Think Virion should be trained? He will be, but there's so many armors that I'm like, he's not that effective yet. I don't know.
Hey.
Cutscene.
Where did you get that? There's no way.
Such a Dragon Ball Z moment with future Trunks, basically. Sully's going to do nothing to the armors? That's true. That's true.
My father!
How are you going to defeat Lucina without heals? I don't know. Let's find out. Can't even reach anybody this turn. This guy has 11 might, 17 strength, so 28 attack with weapon triangle disadvantage. It might be 26, I think, maybe. He also gets some crit, which is a little unfortunate. This guy doesn't have that. Maybe we go left first. I really want this tile, but I think left first might be smarter. So again, same deal. 28 with 10 speed. Doesn't outspeed. 28 is... This is really gonna hurt, but let's see. With a bunch of friends around, let's see.
None shall harm you.
Wowie zowie. Ow. Oh, and they are all moving towards us. Oh, good lord. Okay. Well, at least there's like space. Sort of. Where's the prediction? Okay. Prediction time. Do we reset on this map? Give you 5 minutes for that one. Gamble now. This mage is problem. I think I need everyone else to eliminate this man. And it seems like it might be possible. Oh, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible, but it's going to take coordination. Frederick deleting the mage seems like a good thing to do. Sully? Not my favorite. I think Frederick just kills it. Oh, look at that. I really kind of don't want him to get hit. I could guarantee the kill immediately with the Silver Lance use. Otherwise, he might be sucking on that elixir. Let's see.
I've got you. My turn.
Oh, there we go. That helps. Thank you.
Always impressive.
Use the lance, we'll get another one later. Oh, that's so bad. That was so bad. We could probably still do this, but that was really bad. Oh, that was bad. If we hit this, I need a 9. Which Sully cannot do on her own. Unless she doubles when paired up. Speed 10. Speed 8. I don't think that's happening. It's actually so bad that that missed. What's up, Will? Unfortunately, a lot of resets in the last map, Will, but we got it. How many children so far? None. Well... No, that's bad. No, that's bad. Huh.
Oh no!
I really should have like put Sumiya with Robin or something and increased that hit rate. I really should have. That kind of mattered a lot. It's like actually so bad. How do I get out of this now? Let's see. Okay. You can't just steal a unit. This would throw Virion into Rob, and I don't want that. I would have to put somebody into him. That doesn't really help him.
Thank you so much for great night, Lapis.
You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe this is what we do, because then with strength plus 2, let's say he hits like a 14, then I need a 7, and that's exactly what Sumiya can do. I mean, I could try to get higher with something else, but I don't think we should do that.
Got you covered.
Sumiya, your time to shine, girl. No! You klutz! You klutz! Whatever. If a loss on this map is gonna happen, at least it happened now.
Dang.
Yes.
Nice lucky crit.
We reset on this one. $50K. Deep Freeze just won $50K. Tristan won $18K. Goodness gracious, you guys gambled on that. Whoa. Then again, I guess the odds were kind of in your favor after resetting 6 times last map.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Rigged? I didn't do it.
You chose poorly.
You guys keep whining for me to bring Virion. There's just no way that this works, though. I don't. Do we bring Virion? I don't like that idea. Sully's dead weight? You know what? Fuck you guys. You just don't get it. I hate you! Oh, I didn't even use Chris's confect either. Goodness gracious. We need Lissa too? I don't know if I believe you guys. On my severely limited deployment, you want me to bring Lissa? Why? This DLC? No, this is a real map. What do you mean, Will? Chapter 4, my guy. This is chapter 4. Speed 16. She doesn't outspeed Frederick. She does hit 26 though. Although he could use a lance, so that should be even less than that. Should be what, 24? If it works the way I think it does. She's hitting 6 damage on Freddy. Why is Marth here? He should be at the club. Everything hurts here. I'd want a healer to patch you up as you go. Yeah, but if we take this like unit by unit at a time and vulnerary in between, I don't see what the problem is. I'm gonna be honest. I'll swap in Virion, but I don't think we're doing Lissa. I think you guys are tweaking. Wait, let's not pretend Virion's not dead weight too. Well, according to chat, Virion is a god that needs to be unlocked. So let's see what happens. You know, maybe I'm crazy. I just wanted like a Cavalier that's like pretty good, you know, aside from Frederick, but that's just me. All right. What we should do is this plus what? Chris's confect, maybe? Oh, but now he's hurt? Dang it. I should have done it before.
I have your back.
Nice dodge, though. Oh, and I should have put the falchion on him. Dang it. This is quite bad. This short axe fighter is gonna be able to attack Freddy now. This time around. Do I care? Does that hurt Freddy? $24. This got me a goddess icon. What? Bringing Virion got me a goddess icon? Is that what you're implying? Let's assume worst case scenario, Freddy gets hit by a 17 here. The other guy was hitting what? Was it 24? Double 7 and a 17? Yes. My maths. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about that. Delete. The only problem is pulling more dudes from the top is bad. Robin, 74 hit rate. Can we make that better? We can.
Stand tall.
He hits this time. You're in with a 12. Or I'm sorry, Vake with a 12. You're in with an 8. Grab Sumia. Oh my god, Virion is a beast!
Anyone else?
Look at how chonky Vake is, dude, his model. Bro. Nobody wants to touch those muscles. What the hell? Should have said he was chonky.
Are you ready?
That hit, come on. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Hypothetically from here, Redick is pretty safe, although the fact that actually I'd have to Silver Lance this man probably to safely deal with him, to safely dispatch him. How about everybody else? Assuming he's gone. Really? It's kind of a problem. I need speed! I guess Virion could steal Sumia after, but that is not going to be enough to double still. Loser. 10. 12. Is 22. I need another 14, which does not exist in this army. How much damage is Fred taking from the armors? 11? But to be honest, like, they weren't going to touch him. With where I was going to put him, they weren't going to touch him. But I think maybe we can't do that because it's seeming like the other folks are not going to be able to take out this man on their own. But people getting nuked by El Thunder is also not something that should happen right now. Like Frederick could go here, eliminate this man, and then everybody else could back up and duel this guy. That's probably what should happen. But his movement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's bad for me. Although he doesn't kill. Okay. Virion might have to go with Robin. I think this is the play.
That's one.
Oh, do you want another prediction? Sorry. Ready. Unnecessary crit. I'll give you 5 minutes again.
A challenge.
Sure, it'd be nice to have someone heal Frederick right now. Yeah, well, Alyssa can't stand there to heal him, okay? So she's useless! Okay, to be honest, maybe we... Let's go here. Just outside of his range, Frederick is close by. Why not? I don't see a flaw in this.
Be careful.
The Vakester. I do despise how close these guys are now, though. I mean, again, Frederick can one-shot the mage. But then I think he actually does die to this, which is bad. Phew, concerning. To kill there. Crom should not be with Frederick anymore. Wait, you had it there? Crom kill armor? Oh, then someone else could take Frederick and kill the mage. Yeah. You're right. That is the play. That is definitely the play. If only you could heal him. Shut up. I don't regret it yet. I don't regret it yet. Wait, but he has 37 health. Hold on.
Once more.
Okay, but Freddy attacked. Thank God. Oh. That was almost not right. Crom level. Amazing Crom level. Skipped magic like a boss. Unlike these other plebs. Look at that. We're even getting handed out healing items. Because the game knows that you didn't bring a healer here. If you're cool. Okay, but now what? Typical Awakening strats. Pray for a good outcome. This game sucks. Steve Rees. I do think that Fates' version of pair up is the more balanced version. This where it's just like random is kind of crappy, yeah. I don't love that. Okay, so now this man has to go, or at the very least... Oh, I think he's going to kill Crom for sure, so I think he's got to go. And that's kind of a problem, though. Oh, it's like so close, actually. Oh, she dies to this, so that can't happen first. If we end up with Sumiya again dueling this at the end, then I bare minimum need 13 points of damage on this man, and I don't think that happens here. From Robin. Whoever goes up and trades Frederick, it needs to be very specific. Oh, or do we just beat up this mage, maybe? That's right. We determined Sumiya can survive one mage attack, which means hold on. Think. Someone has to move up in exchange for Frederick, which means we discard a useless person. Frederick kills this guy. Oh, but then we still only have one attack left. I have too many people paired up. What is the way? I need to see the path. This is not the path. The mage with L Thunder is blasting Crom to hell. There's no way I'm imposing axe this, am I? There's no way. Oh, Vake with the hammer. I should have tried Vake with the hammer against the Armor Knight. I wonder if he'd even reach, though. Yeah, he would have. I wonder if that was a misplay. But he probably wouldn't have doubled. Well, he's got Sumiya. That was probably a misplay. I probably should have had Vake hammer the armor. Because then Crom against either of these would have been more feasible. What's the other guy's stats? I don't know what the effectiveness is in this game. Either way, I'm in this situation now. How do we get out? Hello, Jimmy Dodger. Triple weapon might. $30 plus 9. Yeah, you might be right, actually. With Sumiya's speed, he definitely doubles. He would have killed the Armor Knight, I think.
From a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
And then the Armor Knight does 26 back. Oh, but he started this turn hurt, didn't he? Maybe that was still not possible. Oh, I hate this. If I gave Vake, this always ends up being in such a way that I just needed like a different pairing. How is that always the case? Because Sumiya is the one. Well, Sumiya can't duel this guy either, though. Well, she lives. No, she doesn't live. Duh. Okay. So if I go up here, we switch here. Vake is giving +2 defense, which means Crom Forget how much he's getting from Frederick. Oh, the confect should only be +2. Does Frederick give 5 defense, really? Would have been ideal if Virion and Robin were unpaired. Exactly, yeah. But I think Virion probably would have gotten killed by this guy. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I was worried about him. So if I were to trade Vake into Crom as Crom's para partner, that would be defense 8 +2 +2. So it's 8 + 4 is 12 with his 12 speed. So this guy attacking him is 28 into 12. That's still too much for him to handle. Who are you awakening and why are you streaming at 12 a.m. says Zhark. Very funny. Very funny. It's actually 1:43 a.m. for me, so I don't know where you're at, but it's actually even later. We're awakening Virion. Oh man, I like both these enemies are equally bad for me. What are you saying? Honestly, Crom has a good chance to dodge, and I'm not memeing. They have like 45 hit on him. It's definitely possible. So I should probably do this. Poke.
Stand top.
This man hits 28 with his 10 speed. So Virion is dead. You are not. What are you saying? Yeah, this guy doesn't kill Fred. I'm not worried about Fred. He was hitting a 9 on Frederick, so Frederick's definitely alive. And Robin's alive too. It's just he's gonna attack Crom. He's gonna attack Crom. I wonder if I should have grabbed the Chris's confect. It doesn't matter. That wouldn't save Crom. That wouldn't save Crom. Sacrifice Virion.
Just look at that.
Be careful.
Oh, I was very wrong. I was very wrong.
I am defeated.
Is it because I switched? Oh, it's because I switched from the bronze sword to the silver lance to kill the mage. I see. I could have fixed that too. Damn it. I could have traded him. Should have listened to me. Sorry. I should have. I know that the Dewey reset again is a bad prediction because this is a very difficult mode. So it would have been 11 with the sword, but not on my phase. It was a 9.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Is Iron Man? It's not Iron Man. No. So we will try again. Resets +1. Fake was giving him defense. You transferred Sumiya to him, so he took more damage. Oh, yeah, I did do that. To try to save Crom. I gave him Fake. And he lost Frederick. Wait, but... No, when I checked with Frederick, Frederick had Sumiya. Frederick already had Sumiya, and I checked with Frederick, and I looked at that guy, and he was only doing 9 to Frederick. That's what made me confident. But then I switched the weapon to a lance and attacked the mage. Try this again. Use this now, so he has capped HP now. Let's try this again. I mean, is having Crom eat a hit right here a bad idea in general, maybe? Is this Lunatic Plus? It's not. It's not, and it's bad enough, honestly. I am really curious about Lunatic Plus, but we will save that for another time. 28 into 18, he's going to be hitting 10s on Freddy. Maybe less because he has an axe against a sword. I think we keep them unpaired up this time. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't swap in Virion. Hell yeah. Whoops. Sorry.
On my mark.
He misses anyway. Nice. We will take that. We still have the Silver Lance kill. He doesn't double the mage anymore, but we can fix that with Sumiya if I wanted to. Unfortunately, though, yet again, that mage is placed in such a way that we are pulling him. You could eat a hit here if you had Lissa. I don't know why you guys are on about Lissa. I already don't have enough actions per turn. Having to keep Lissa alive and protect her from getting attacked while this is a very limited space map where I can't even hide in the corner. She would be such a liability this entire time. I don't know what you're smoking. Meanwhile, Lucina, aka Marth, decided to fall asleep because this was taking too long. Do we risk the Frederick damage, or do I just Silver Lance this man to death? Probably Silver Lance this man to death. Silence, fool!
Alas for you.
Half of you guys suck anyway. Frederick is doing all the work. Yeah, but sometimes I need them to take a hit, and Lissa cannot do that. And neither can Virion. And neither can Sully, to be fair. But you see, like, in this scenario...
Could be trouble.
I think maybe that was also my initial mistake, is pairing up Crom and Frederick is a bad idea for this. Because this is good.
Look out. Well fought.
This should... Oh, it's gonna hit. Yowza. That mage is there. That's interesting. Oh, that mage's range is huge, though. So now what? I could Silver Lance stab another mage in the face. But then Frederick is taking on a 10 from this man. And the same from this man. So double 10s there. That's pretty bad. And then this guy too. Is Shelter in this game or is that a Fates thing? I think it's a Fates thing. I don't think Shelter's in this game, but I could be wrong. The overlapping ranges really sucks right now. Having pulled this guy really sucks. Like, this is crazy. That range. What's a guy to do with that, huh? What happens if Frederick gets hit by the mage? 17? Do we just let Frederick get nuked by the mage? Probably. Somebody can attack from 2 tiles down, but they better be magically inclined to where they can take a mage hit like that. I would like for someone to join Frederick. Right? It would certainly make this better. Strength and defense. More strength and defense. How do we go about this? This guy has to die. I need Frederick to not take any damage. Which means I need, like, let's say preferably 18 points of damage, but worst case scenario, 12 points of damage. Does Vake die to the mage? He does not, which is good news. Okay. I can work with that. No way to give you more magic with this crew.
Stand tall.
Oh, that's so bad. Crown gives speed? Yeah, he does. He does be given the speed. That'll do.
Stay focused. We're not done yet.
Nice.
My thanks.
Rom level? Goes for Vake? Okay.
My steel is yours.
Not upset by that. Vake? hits the 34. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure. Robin finally doubling something in his pathetic little life. I would really like to... Vivek has a hammer. Really look at what that looks like. A 28 is not bad. Only problem is, then you got to be protected after the fact. And obviously we'll have to start attacking with someone else first. Solely 1 rounds Lucina? That's funny. That's funny. I'm sure she does. I gotta switch these around somehow because... Just because. Maybe Frederick? Ooh. But then she dies by the armor. For sure. I like that she doubles there, but it's too bad that that armor is so close to retaliate. Does Frederick step up and kill this man, and then someone else takes Crom? Oh, with the mage. Crom is full health. What does the armor do to you? A flat 20 into Robin's belly. Prediction, will Sully get a kill this map? Now that's an interesting prediction. That's more like it. If I did this with Robin, Make absolutely dies to this man if this guy goes down. Frederick dies if both the mage and that armor knight survive this turn. Unless he just attacks the mage and we back up with everybody else. It's such a bitch move, but unfortunately I think that's the play here. Double 11s from those guys. Actually, no, he doesn't survive. He doesn't survive that. So that can't be. We're reaching such peak irony, I can't tell if Jonathan is confused about Martha and Lucina or not, or if it's a meme. I can't tell anymore. If Fake head Sumia. He still has his HP too low to make this happen. His hit rate is too low to make any of these happen. So Sully could give him more strength. Which is not very helpful, ultimately. I feel like we have to start with this. Because I can build off of this by having someone else grab Crom. But I can make these guys hit 10s if we just have a lance on. That's still too much for Frederick to survive. But if he had a lance on against this guy in enemy phase, it's only an 8. Maybe this does happen.
My strength is yours.
Okay, and now whatever we do, it has to equate to this man dying. Fake takes Crom. Robin's nuking leaves him with 17. Fake can't take Crom. Where's the hammer? Easy kill. It's Vake and it's not an easy kill, let me tell you. See that? No good. Mostly because on enemy phase, this other guy comes from the left and stabs him. It really would have been fortuitous to have Crom be in a tile like this, and then have Fake grab from there and Rapier. Well, heal him up. We don't really have time for that. Only way to unit that could do that. I still, like, I don't know what you guys are smoking. I have to be honest. I'm serious. How could Lissa be running around here healing people? She heals and then she's vulnerable. I can't shelter her. Then on enemy phase, she just gets smashed and killed. I really don't think Lissa is the play here on Lunatic. I don't think so. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. Heal her before enemy phase? I did this map on Lunatic a week ago with Lissa. There's no way you had this many enemies surrounding you. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. If I reset right now and brought Lissa, I don't think this would be different, if I'm being completely honest. I think the problem is you're pulling the top enemies too early. I kind of agree. The problem is the first time we played this, the mage went down and left, and thus Frederick was able to kill this mage without dragging in this man. But we are pulling them very fast, which is bad. Certainly. Sully does the same thing except for the healing part, and so far she is still alive. But in order for Lissa to heal, we'd have to move right up next to the wounded unit, which puts her in harm's way. That's not good. This might just have to be a loss, this one. I'm not seeing it. Because even if Vake grabs Crom, like, we're not doubling this guy with Crom. He's doing like 11 damage to this guy. And not doubling. And we're not getting the rapier kill on the knight. We can't kill this guy to get him out of the way. I think Vake should... If Vake stays out to hammer, he's exposed and he dies to this guy on enemy phase. So that shouldn't happen. Now Frederick has no defense.
Teach us right here. Learn your lesson.
Nice, that's good. This is helpful. Oh, we gotta change his weapon too. Is this still an L? If I give him +2 defense with Sully back to where he was, 20 defense, +26 attack on each of these. They don't outspeed. Where are they getting the extra might from? What was he afraid of before? I'm getting confused here. This seems like it's a lot easier than I thought it was. It certainly looks like he lives, yeah. Only problem is this doesn't kill here. Just kind of hoping this would. He's got the rapier, so I doubt the armor knight attacks him, but what do I know? Yeah, I was hoping that we would eliminate this fighter, and I don't know if that's going to happen now. What about if Robin uses a sword? I mean, she doesn't have one, so where am I getting a sword from there? That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Robin could take one armor knight attack, that's about it. Why does Robin not have a sword? There's not enough swords to go around. That is a good point, though. That is a good point. And because of the lack of support with Sumiya, she has a really low rate of attacking. If she did, it would fix this problem. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think we just do it.
Be careful.
That's a really good dodge. Oh, I think we're gonna die here because of this man. Unless... No. Of course not. Of course not. Stahl has one. I think Stahl has an iron sword, though. I don't think Robin could use an iron sword. Oh, no, he does have a bronze. He does. All right. I don't know if that would have fixed that situation, though, to be honest. He's not going to double with it.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
What happened to the bronze sword? Did it break? I probably gave it to Frederick, to be honest. In one of the early maps when he needed it. I think we just need to do this in a way where I'm not pulling those top guys immediately. It's just too much to deal with too soon. Sumiya's speed is not really helping, to be honest. It doesn't really push anybody over the edge. Maybe Crom? But like, these people are not appreciating extra speed. Maybe Frederick. I don't know. Does he prevent him from getting doubled, though? No, I don't even think Vake gets doubled by most of these. Most of these guys have 10 speed. Oh, we needed to prevent Marth from doubling someone? I don't know, it's 16, that's... 16 right now at this point is almost so high that like it just doesn't even matter. You just let her double. I guess it would stop it from doubling Crom. I don't even know if Crom is gonna fight her, but I guess that's fine. I'll bring Virian to appease chat, I guess. And we'll try this again. I'm still not going illicit though, sorry. Oh, I didn't use the confect beforehand either. Damn it. Ugh. You can use the confect now? I know, but it hurts. He doesn't get the HP. He's missing the extra health. If you use the confect before the battle starts, you start the battle with the maxed health.
Farewell. My turn.
Okay. Right now, only pulling mages. Maybe we veer right and we just let Frederick take a hit from one of the mages. But who finishes this guy? Actually, I lied. We gotta stay left. We gotta stay left. We know that Sumiya... Oh, that's a huge crit rate, though. She does survive a mage attack. Robin also does. So I could feed Robin here. Because I don't know if Virion is going to live. $18 magic. And 10 speed. Virion gets doubled. Yeah, that's not a good idea. So I think Robin probably goes here. Ish. Eliminates this guy.
Be careful.
Virion Frederick. That's actually not a bad pair of bonus there. Does the mage kill Vague? $18 into 0 res. He shouldn't double. Kind of looks like he doesn't kill Vague. I go like this and undo that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's true range for that guy. Let's put Frederick here. Like that.
Stay focused.
He's getting hit by all these 48s. Oh, he got crit. Damn it. I should have put somebody with him. Actually, did I forget to add a reset, the reset counter last time too? I think I did. Well, that would have went well had he not critted. I love you, Vake. I want to bake you a cake. I really don't think Virion is going to be any help at all in this either. Confect. Use now. We just save. Let's just save it here.
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
Ready? Bronze sword. The gang backing him up.
You are the father!
Stay with us.
He dodges this time. That's nice. But no second attack this time. That's less nice. No double there. Oh, but we can have Vake attack this guy. pair up these two maybe this time. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frederick here. Robin.
Stay with me.
That's it. My strength is yours. Face me.
That's helpful. Thanks for the assist.
Just look at that.
We didn't manage to lower his crit rate, but he doesn't crit this time, thank God. Vake is vaking all over the place. Still didn't pull that guy, actually. That's great. 9 times resetting tonight, dude. Excuse me, 10? I mean, this is Lunatic. First off, this is Lunatic difficulty in a very unplay tested version of the game. And I have no tools. I literally just have Frederick, basically, is all I got at this point. Some occasional damage and output from other characters. So really, this is when it's going to happen. I'm going to start playing this game in solidarity. Virion is right there. That doesn't look so good for our boy Virion, does it? Does it? What is good, though, is this time Frederick can actually murder a mage with no consequences. I'm doing it. Hey, he was close to killing a wounded mage. A wounded mage. Just needs a bit of TLC. That 9% crit rate sucks because of his skill. Oh, there's a kill. Don't die?
I'll cover you.
Perfect. Yeah, we were pulling the guys up top too fast. This isn't that bad now, by any stretch. He's getting frustrated? Not really.
I am legend.
I mean, did I need to reset as much as I did tonight? No, but there's gonna be a good amount of resetting for Lunatic. I mean, it's just how this is. The more tools we had, the more bad scenarios we could get out of, really. But the early game in particular in this is just not good on Lunatic or Lunatic Plus. And I did know that going into it, despite having no experience. They both have short axes. What's a more likely option here? I think we go left, probably. We're closer to the left side. We can't seem to get to that guy, though. It's a bit of a problem. Even Freddy can't. This guy's range is here. With the short axe, he's tossing 24 points of damage with 10 speed. Robin eats it as long as he's not hurt. And you know what? Crom should be able to... Actually, Vake should be able to smash... Oh, Vake is hurt, though. So Crown will rapier this guy. Not really all that well though. Actually, after the Robin double, what I need is 17. He can't do it. Frederick could. I just have to have Frederick do it. Let's do this. Here.
Could be trouble.
Robin level. Not great. I think Frederick just has to waste this to do it. I was trying to avoid doing this, but I think we got to do it.
That's one. There.
This guy goes to attack Robin. That's perfectly fine with me. He misses. Oh! Quite lucky there. Oh, Lucina is on the move. Okay. Well, that's a bit concerning. Another kill for Sumiya. She's kind of dying right now. There is a cheeky kill here that I'd like to feed. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She misses. It's another L. Surely she wouldn't, right? She would.
I've got you.
Okay. Sumiya, strength. Hell yeah. Do I have Frederick clash with this man first? He's going to be really weak for when Lucina gets down here. But if I do this... Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, I think I do it. Because I can get away with this... I can have Vake hammer this man to oblivion. I just don't want Vake getting hit. Do we pair up here? I don't know. It's gonna hurt Freddy though. Next chapter is going to take all stream. The map where you get Rickon and Maribel. I do remember that one being annoying, yeah. Actually. Wow. I don't even need the hammer. We still kind of do. Again. Well, no, actually. No hammer.
You're much safer than me. Yeah, I rule.
$24 into 9. It's a big hit on Crom if that happens. I'd rather not have that happen. One HP. Objective is route, of course. This is Awakening. He's not that big of a deal against Frederick. I feel like we need a turn to heal, though. Not gonna lie. If only you had a healer, we could back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could crowd in this corner and go for a turn of healing. Maybe not that well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this tile's safe. Wait, what? It's not safe. Why is it not safe? Oh, he's got 2 range. I'm forgetting this guy's 2 range. Yeah, okay. So, like, that would hurt, but I could let Virion eat a hit. I don't know. If I needed to. I think we pop Elixir on Freddy, right? Or is that too much? Maybe that's too much. I just think we need a little bit of breathing room here. Actually, she can't even hit to that tile. But I'll force him to attack Virion. Does something for me. It's a possible kill there for Frederick. Everyone else struggling against Marth. Just need another 14. If I devoted all resources, it could happen, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. To defeat both of these two. Should have put Frederick in range of Marth last turn to the left. Yeah, that would have helped. Actually, you're kind of right. But then they both could have attacked him because he's got 2 range. I was trying to divert this guy. But yeah, I did kind of put myself in a pickle here now because now we're kind of trapped in this corner. The biggest issue is that if I devote everyone to killing Marth here, this man comes around and attacks somebody weak. Like, Sumiya's not surviving. Virion has to be shielded. Crom would be okay. But we might need Crom. Oh, Crom's not okay against this, though. $24 plus 9. It's 33. Then I need a 5. We could do it. And then if I did that, Freddy's here, Virion's there. Sumiya can't be out, but that is fine. I think this is okay, actually. Let us fight with honor.
Don't you give up.
See, Virion helped. Well, I could have done this as well if I really wanted to. Would this guy kill Robin if he had nothing? He's already at 9 speed. No, I think he's fine. She doesn't give anything defensively. If Crom misses, this is really awkward, says Plushy Kanji. It's true. It's true. That's why I'm doing this. But this is boosting his support with Sumiya, so things are happening.
Hey.
Who is your father? No, Lucina. I am your father.
My apologies.
Never expected such youthful arrogance.
Stay strong.
I am bested.
Okay, level. Sure. Oh, I forgot about his weapon. Oh, thank God. Woo, Vague.
It's your lucky day.
Oh my God, Vague. Oh my God, Vague. Holy shit. Okay. Sumiya doesn't give movement, though, does she? I would really have liked to get this glittering tile. Yeah, that could have been really bad. But if we had to do it again, I think I would do what you guys recommended and let Frederick tank Lucina on enemy phase. Because we needed more of a chunk taken out of her to start with here to really deal with both of them. That's what I would change. Okay. Could definitely wrap this up. I'm just trying to see. I don't think there's a way to get Frederick there. He needs an extra movement, and I don't think that's happening. Right? I don't think there's any movement granted by Sumia to people. Frederick grants movement. There's something I'm missing here. Okay, stream dropped for a brief second there, but I think we're back. It was really quick. I don't know what that was about. We're here. We're here. We good?
Very nice.
Who got the kill? Virian. Basilio.
Oh, great.
My arch nemesis.
Yes?
Listen.
Oh.
He's so dark and mysterious.
Huh?
Right on her head. Well, I mean, come on. He is sort of dreamy, isn't he?
Hey.
And you're sort of dreaming.
Shall we then?
Yes.
Hey.
I have a present for you. It's my gimp. Long Q. Why are we writing it like that?
All right.
What?
Get back.
Away, woman.
Huh?
All right.
Listen.
Right.
Good.
Better than saying Yarn's dad? What? Long Ku is Yarn's dad? How so?
Oh.
I think we should wrap up here, though. We'll continue with this next time because I don't know how much more this is going to go into scene-wise, and it is super late. But we managed to beat 2 chapters today. I can live with that, I guess. A little bit too many resets, but hey, I'm rusty. It's been a couple weeks. Wonder what's this Wednesday? I promised Pocopia last week. People voted for it in the Discord server, and we didn't do it because I didn't feel great. So I think we should do Pocopia because that's what people asked for. I do want to do Tomodachi Life at some point, for sure. So that'll come back as well as other things. So the Donald Paralog if that's the first paralog you get, which I think it is, that's been ready. I probably should have done it. So maybe we'll do that next time. But that one I know is kind of annoying as well, I think. So Popekia? I don't know. I haven't seen that many people talking about Pocopia anymore, to be honest. But regardless, we'll see. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gabe, Deep Freeze, Mercenary BDU, NorFE, Arkbird, Plushy Kanji, Jamie Dodger, Bright Sky, I think I said. Jay Miggy was here. Jonathan Rios. Gabe was here. Nop. Thanks for the raid, Leadbeer. Raid Amaranth. Is anybody on? And there's not much going on. We'll just say goodnight for tonight. I will see you guys Wednesday. Thank you so much. You're just gonna leave it on the cutscene. We just saved the chapter, so yes. We'll say goodnight to Emerin. Raid me. You're not on. How does that work? I don't think that works. I don't even know if this is your real account. I don't think it is. I don't think that's the real Deep Freeze. Where's the real Deep Freeze? Oh, it's Deep Freeze ID, duh. But you're not even online, so. Thanks for the raid, guys. All right, we're gonna raid Deep Freeze, who's not streaming, so it's just gonna get quiet in a moment here. But there we go. We'll raid Deep Freeze. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on Wednesday. Appreciate you. Good to be back. Good night for now. Bye, everybody.